Alright. It is 1 a.m. and I went to bed at about 10:30 after Dylan finished his Shady Trial stream a while after that. And I just could not sleep for very long. The cats, dog-piled me into bed, or cat-piled me, I guess you could say, really. And, one of our heaviest cats was just on my legs, and eventually just woke up all warm and sweaty and uncomfortable. And it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to get back to sleep for a while. So, the only natural thing to do is play some Gensouband. So let's go ahead and do this. Oh god, actually, I think during the couple hours I was asleep, I dreamt I was playing Gensouband, and I ran out of scrolls of Identify. Which is really the worst thing that keeps happening to me every stream, so it's kind of a really sad, I'm not gonna say nightmare, but negative dream that you can have, but it definitely happened. I'm not making that up. It's just coming back to me now. So let me make sure that doesn't happen. I'm gonna buy some more scrolls this time, as is how this is, sadly. And we're gonna be prepared. 24 more. I could just order them in game or something. I don't know. I'll pay extra. I'll pay a delivery fee if it'll make you happy. Just give me the item I need. Don't make me keep going around all the different stores and waiting thousands of in-game turns for stuff to appear in the shops. It's just annoying, you know? My character kind of has to do this. She needs Identify. This is how she does it, so I'm more than good enough on all the other scrolls. I don't need a potion of life on me. I mean, I hope I don't. If I am gonna have one super duper emergency potion, it would be a potion of higher life. Not this guy. I did just put that away. We'll see. Alright, let's eat food and check again. 62 more. Word recall good? We got 15. Okay, that's pretty good. I could still get a few more. Please get out of here, Snake. Don't do this to me. Okay. Thought something else. No, something else is interrupting me now and again. Oh, it's just the right item for you to drop. Thank you. So I found out when I went to go upload VODs that apparently my voiceover was totally messed up with the first thought. No. I'm going to start over. My voiceover for my third Gensouband stream was totally messed up. At the very least, it was in my local recording. I don't know how it sounded on Twitch, mind you, but my local recording, it was almost entirely just in the right ear. Oh wow, ultimately more. That's huh. I'll spend 300k on one of those, sure. Let's do it. But yeah, the audio was way unbalanced for some reason, practically to the point where it seemed like it was mono in the right ear, but that apparently wasn't the case because you could still hear the keyboard sounds in the right. So I don't really know what the deal with that was, but I've set it to just down mix to mono in OBS now, so it shouldn't happen again. I still don't know for sure if it was like that on the stream because no one mentioned anything, but maybe people were just being generous. But if my audio sounds like shit, do tell me. I mean, I'm convinced that it kind of sounds like shit all the time, and if there's anyone good with audio effects change and that kind of stuff, I would gladly take an hour with you to just sit down and have you help me with that because I suck at all that. I hate that stuff. I don't get it. I can never reproduce it when it sounds halfway decent, and even when it sounds halfway decent in the moment, when I go to listen to it in the VOD later, it still sounds like shit. And that's kind of how it is for my video voiceovers too. So yeah, not the best experience. Let me go put away a thing or two here. I hope that I don't need a potion of ultramarine orb on me right now. I mean, if I mess up really badly, I could, but I don't think I'm really at the point in the game where I want to just be carrying that around, you know? It's a little bit early, probably. That's more like or if there's something you really want to kill late game, and you can't really kill it before it kills you. Let's go check the other black market here too, just while we're at it. Oh, enlightenment, I'll take that. Yeah, that's good. I'm pretty sure that the different black markets have like different item level pools that they can pick from, because I don't think you'd see one of those in one of these other markets. Most likely. Okay. So we conquered the SDM last time. Hey Jethro. But I feel like maybe I should keep going back there and deal with some more uniques. I don't know. I mean, see, it's not like you have to beat all the dungeons to beat the game. It's not really what it's like. Oh, I was gonna go to Angband, actually. Never mind anything else. I'm just gonna go to Angband today. At least for now. This is definitely the right call, because I can do some quests. I might even be able to fight what's on 450, the boss, Yukari. But I think I'm gonna avoid that for now. Thankfully, since she's like a story boss, she's not gonna like disappear if I leave the floor. The random quest bosses in here, you get one shot, and if you chicken out, well, you're just not gonna get the reward. That's how it works. So you do want to try to maybe like get yourself just a little bit like over grinded before doing them for that purpose. This is another random unique who just bailed. Okay. Could go after them, but they're just a random unique. I'm not sure if they even persist. There she is, though. Oh, wow. The last volume on DL27. Cool. Thanks, Gorbag. Very appreciated. You've helped line my pockets, buddy. So this coming week, I'm going to be doing, well, I guess this coming week or two, actually. I mentioned earlier during Dylan's stream, I'm not going to have a Shady Trial patch ready for next Saturday. I need to pace myself a bit more. But, see, here's the thing. I've never played all of Shady Trial before. I still have to play through chapters 2 and 3 myself. So during this next week, probably like tomorrow and the next day, depending on how long it takes, and if like in real life stuff comes up, because I might have a friend who wants to hang out tomorrow. I'll play through chapter 2, I think. Hey Bojas, welcome. Evening. Fellow could not sleep compatriot. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot to do for chapter 2, case 2 of Shady Trial. I already know that like, you know, actually, now I could bring it up, but I don't want to like browse the game's Unity assets on stream. I feel like that's a bit too much to the game. That's kind of like slightly invading the dev's privacy. If I had the assets all extracted right now, I would show off what I'm talking about. But there's dying messages. You might have caught a glimpse of it in Dylan's stream earlier when he just played like the first 30 seconds of the chapter. But there's like a dying message with Mommy Zoe. And I haven't actually read it, but it looks like it's basically just gibberish or something. So I'm going to have to play through the whole chapter, find out like how that's alluded to in the trial, because if I decide to translate it as something early, it might not hold up later. And it needs to not only be translated early, but typeset early by demo, so when Dylan does stream it, it's ready, because it gets shown in the opening, you know? So I need to make sure that I get it right the first time, and that I don't have to change it later on to like match, oh, there's this joke that references like a certain part of the dying message, and oops, I localized that part in a different way, and now there's no way to deal with it, you know? Translation is difficult, and localization, frankly, is harder. Shady Trial has been a real challenge. Yeah, thanks. It's gonna be a thing. That's why I want to take my time with chapter 2 a bit. Not only that, but like, I said at the start of this week I was gonna take a couple days to like do video stuff, and that didn't end up happening. I realized like I needed to work on Shady Trial most of the week. And poor sleep also made it really difficult, so I couldn't do quite as much as I wanted. I got behind schedule by a day. So this time, I'm going to take 2 weeks, and I'm actually going to do some other stuff, some video editing, maybe some programming in my own game project. Where are the stairs, by the way? I just want the stairs. This is DL28. I don't really have much to do here. But I'm glad that people are receiving the localization quite well. Sometimes I worry that I go a little bit too far, but I feel like that's kind of in the spirit of Shady Trial, you know? I don't feel like anything I've done is really too far out of left field. Even the Pilk. I feel like the Pilk is definitely a highlight. And it's a shame that we haven't gotten to translate the not guilty verdict graphics yet, because so the thing is with the graphics is that they have to match, as of now with how the project's like patching is being handled, they have to match the original graphics resolution exactly or it won't work. And they're like pretty small beefy characters in the middle of the screen because it's just too kanji. So we need to do something about that. I think Edson might have to do like some manual hack work. I don't really know. We haven't properly discussed it yet, but we're gonna have to somehow find a way to deal with this. Or maybe just compromise and go with some smaller text if we really have to, even if it kills the feel a little bit. I would rather not do that, but at the same time, I'm not the one doing the hack work on this, so for things I would usually like push myself and say, okay, I'm gonna take an extra like few hours to find some really annoying way around this. I can't just do that for other people, you know? So, we'll have to see. I might have to compromise somehow. But yeah, not having that translated, it lessened the impact a little bit. I'd like to think that anyone who's played Ace Attorney could guess, oh, what's being shown right now is the verdict. But I guess you might not know if it was guilty or innocent. I mean, maybe Patchy drinking the Pilk made her guilty, you know? But no, it made her innocent just instantly with no further follow-up from the judge. There is an explanation for that, by the way. It's just, that's what that is. Yeah, the stuff that's there initially, it's obviously not Pilk, because I don't think Japan knows about Pilk, but it's like, I think the raw ingredients for this this soft drink or something, I'm not sure what it is exactly, but the original line mentions like comedians drinking it, so I figured this was just appropriate. It must be some like really weird tasting drink people like to drink. So how did I learn kanji? I mean, I guess that's like how I learned Japanese, really. Kanji is definitely the most fun part, in my opinion, though, and vocab. So, my method, I mean, everyone has kind of a different method, but my method was really sloppy, and it's fine. You can learn wrong stuff, or like out of order stuff, weird stuff early on. And once you're to the point where you're kind of self-sufficient in the language, to the extent that like you can look stuff up, and you know the right questions to be asking to clear up points of confusion, which you're not really going to know when you start out. It's okay if you learn quote-unquote wrong. A lot of people like kind of slow down their language learning too much because they try to plan stuff out a lot, and maybe for some people that approach works, but I hear for a lot of people it just ends up making them take way too long to learn stuff. So, when I first started out, I started out by learning hiragana and katakana, which are the two written phonetic languages, not languages, what's the word? Alphabet isn't quite right. There is a proper word for this, syllabary. So it's basically, it's similar to an alphabet, but each character has one explicit sound it makes, rather than A can be A or A. So that's what sets it apart from being an alphabet. So, it took me, I think, about 2 weeks to learn hiragana, and I was kind of impressed with how quick that went, actually. So, how I went about learning it was incredibly hacky, because I didn't really know many resources yet. I kind of just did this on a whim. So what I did is I took the raw scripts out of Hisou Tensuku, so Toho 12.3, and I put them into a kanji to kana conversion. Say, kana can be like a lump word for hiragana and katakana, by the way. The gana and kana are the same despite being pronounced differently. So when you hear kana, that refers to both, like both syllabaries in the broad sense. So, due to the fact that kanji can be read a multitude of ways in different situations, I'm sure there were wrong things in that conversion, because that's not something you can just always have a machine do. These days, machine learning could probably nail that most of the time. But machine learning wasn't a thing like 12 years ago. Oh look, it's Alrin over there, let's go get her. So this was like a really quick and dirty automatic conversion site. So I did that, and what I would do is I basically just... I think actually what I did is I more or less learned one row a day. So the first day I did a, I, U, E, O, then kakiku, keiko, and so on every day. And what I would do is I would go through the script, like start off with the mailing stuff, and it might actually just be faster if I show it. Nah, basically, what I would do is I would hunt for the characters I knew, and I would write them out in order. And every day I would get a bit more thorough in this because I would be learning new characters. So, essentially, it was a really weird and convoluted way of doing flashcard drills, which are what I settled on doing later via a program called Anki, and what a lot of people settle on and what I would highly recommend. There's also really good sites out there like Real Kana that do the setup work for you. But once you get to like vocab, you'll want to probably set up your own Anki deck or use a pre-made one. But Real Kana is, in the modern era, how I would recommend someone learns hiragana and katakana. So basically, you know, I'd make like these. I mean, well, you know how I'm running the kanji and the rest of the script through the kana converter. I would basically do a manual conversion on the spot from that to just strictly English. I would Romanize it just there on the spot. And as messy as that sounds, and like as many extra steps as there are in the process, that is how I first learned kana. So it took me about 2 weeks for hiragana, and then about another week for katakana, but it was a while before I really had a proper grasp on katakana because it doesn't show up nearly as often. So, despite having like initially learned it, it didn't really stick with me for a while. And after that, I think what I did was, well, besides like doing a bit of grammar studying and not really knowing what I was reading, because here, like, when I had like, okay, you know, it probably is better if I show some of this stuff off. Hold on, Tatsuki. Do they have Hiso Tensaku on here? They probably do, right? Yep, okay. So, I'm going to kind of show off what I'm doing here. Started off by playing reading stuff in Japanese. Yeah, that's good to do eventually, but it's going to be way too hard off the bat. Let's see here. Look, it's Shady Trial. Alright, so essentially... Oh, where are you going, Firefox? Where's everything going on my computer? Jeez. Okay. Go to mailing scenario. So let's take this for example. So I would take this, and if you run this through the kanji converter, assuming it gets everything correct, you can get this. So let's say I'm on day 1 and I only know A-I-U-A-O. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna read this. I don't know what this first one is. I think like I would check and see what it is, and if I remembered it, that was cool. But I didn't like push it. Basically, I was like, okay, if I remember that later, that's good. So I'm like, okay, we skip that first one. We write this. We skip. We skip. Write a comma. Skip. E. Skip. E. And so on, basically. And then, you know, a couple days later, like, oh, I know kakikukiko, so I can put this in there, you know? Next day, I learn the T, yo, the T line, and so on. And eventually, we end up with something. Now, keep in mind, I don't know any vocab, and I don't know grammar, so I don't really know how to space this out. I know what some basic words are just from, like, anime experience, so I make my best guesses. but I don't necessarily know, like, oh, I should put mono over here, for example. But, you know, I learn a bit more as we go on, and what you see here is essentially how you would correctly Romanize this if you were going to. At least I believe this is the standard. This is what I would do. So, I did that until I learned it, basically. So, real kana. I'll just show off a couple Japanese resources real quick, why not? This is interesting. So here's real kana here. This is a really good site. There's a lot of customization, so let's say we want to challenge ourselves with just the first 5 like lines these days. Like on day 1 or whatever. I think, yeah, so you can change the handwriting here if you're feeling like you really want to be able to read the like Comic Sans equivalent for some reason, but you typically just want to start off with something basic to start off with. Let's go over to study. You just type it down here, and it instantly like says if you get it right or not, and whatnot, and that's just how it works. Then there's one for katakana too, and if you're feeling bold, there's even kanji. So this is a bit more complicated. But you can like pick from lots of different pools and stuff, and I guess I don't know exactly how this is. I haven't used this in a long time, and I didn't use it that much to begin with, but yeah. Is it not? Oh, there we go. Oh, weird. You have to hit enter on this one. On Real Kana, it just instantly registers as soon as you finish typing it. Maybe that's something you can change. I don't know. Oh yeah, continuous play. Or no, I guess not. And you can set it up to like repeat words that you get wrong, which is standard flashcard stuff. If you set up Anki, then like every time you get a word right, and in Anki you judge for yourself. Like it asks you, okay, here's a flashcard. Do you know what you set as the answer to this flashcard? Then you hit show answer, and it shows you the answer. And you're like, oh, 2 plus 2 is 4. I knew that, so I hit yes. And if I thought 5 in my head, or if I said 5 out loud, or if I wrote 5, however I'm opting to do my reps, basically. Reps is what we call repetitions. Japanese reps are just like gym reps, but for the brain. And if I got that wrong, I hit no. Or you can also hit hard, like I just barely remembered it or I wasn't quite sure. And depending on which of those you do, it'll adjust when you see it next. If you hit yes, it'll be a little while longer. Every time it comes up, like maybe it's like, okay, you'll see this tomorrow, you'll see this in 2 days, you'll see this in 4 days. Eventually, like you'll see this again in 6 years. If you use the same deck for long enough, you will see numbers like that. I ran like a personal Anki deck for a long time. I had like 30,000 cards in it. I think it's still like synced to their site, so I could like re-download it and look at it if I wanted. But I don't have any Anki stuff installed. I don't use Anki anymore. It's kind of pointless now. I'm like engaging with Japanese so often that I don't need that like, what should I say, like manual stimulation. Let's say like you go to the gym to work out because you're living like a sedentary lifestyle. But once you hit a certain point in the gym, you're going out and playing football with your friends or something, you know? At that point, like, you might decide, okay, I'm getting enough physical exercise that I don't need to give myself, like, the equivalent of, like, vitamins in the morning. You know, like, vitamins are what you use if you don't have a proper diet. So once you're to the point where you can input properly with games, anime, books, whatever you want, really, manga, that can be essentially your reps. That can be your study. So for me, my translating and my reading is my study. Anything I engage with online, typing messages to devs and whatnot, that's my study. So I don't really need Anki anymore. I kept it up a lot longer than I needed because I enjoyed doing it. But then on this one trip out to New York City, like, it was just a really stressful week. We got home back to the hotel late, and for the first time in like 4 or 5 years, I forgot that I was supposed to do my reps. And from that point on, I basically stopped doing them consistently. That was basically just the end. I never really bothered going back to them like for more than maybe a week or 2 at that point. I'll just drink my coffee real quick, 1 second. Coffee was cold. I'm gonna show off one more thing. So I didn't mention how I learned kanji. So this is controversial. I learned kanji through Slime Forest Adventure. This is a full-on, I say full-on, but it's somewhat basic. Kind of like almost Dragon Quest style RPG. That it exists just to teach you kanji. There are a few games like this. There's like some Sonic the Hedgehog one or something too. I know there's at least one more. There's definitely more these days. But, let's see, this hasn't been updated since 2018. Yeah, sounds right. So I bought a copy of this. I don't think that many people bought this. But, it has, I want to say like 1200, 1800 kanji. And it's like quote-unquote story mode. And it's going to teach you them in kind of weird orders. So here we have the kanji for 4, west, 6, and whole. And all those are pretty basic kanji. But what it's going to start doing later on is like... Okay, maybe I should express this differently. Let's see. How would I... no. Japanese kanji grades. Let me show this off of here. So... This is the Kyoku kanji list. That is not organized the way I want it to be. Hold on. Oh, here we go. It just lists all of them one by one in a table. You're kidding me, Wikipedia. This is such a long-ass page. So, over in Japan, they learn the kanji by grade. And this is a very common way of learning for foreigners, too. And it is probably the best way, honestly. So, like... In grade 1, here's all the number kanji, there's like left and right, moon and sun, all the stuff that they use for days of the week and whatnot. You got like dog, man, woman, child, and all that. So you learn 80 kanji in grade 1. And the 6-2s, they're like, okay, we're going to step it up a bit. You've had a little while for your brain to get accustomed to kanji. We're going to teach you twice as much this year. And as a foreign learner, once you've learned, I'd say a couple hundred, the next couple thousand are going to come a lot easier. You will sometimes still see stuff that looks totally foreign to you, but it's going to become less and less common, and you're going to like see the parts that fit together to make them. I'm skipping ahead a bit, but if at any point you get like maybe a good couple hundred in, maybe 400 or 500 in, depending on where you want to do it, and you begin getting kanji confused if they look similar, at that point, I recommend learning how to write them. Like, get a physical pen and paper, pencil and paper, whatever you want to do. And if you can get, I forget what it's called, but there's like almost this graph paper that has like the little boxes you can write in. That's what they actually use for that, over there, for stuff. I would recommend using that, because learning stroke order, and learning, okay, show.org. Because, like, a more complex looking kanji, like the kanji for parenting, Oya. So if this looks like total nonsense to you, it might help you to know how it's written. So, like, watch this. Because with some exceptions, what you see here, like, whenever you see, like, this part on the right, or this part on the left or whatnot, that's very much how it's going to end up being written. And you'll be able to count how many strokes are in it, at a glance in most cases. Well, not at a glance, unless you're, like, really into memorization, but... you can, like, look through it in your head, or you can swipe your finger in the air. And knowing that, you know, different kanji are written differently helps remember the ones that look similar. So, you know, you got 120 in grade 2, 200 in grade 3, and yeah, it keeps doing 200 for a bit. Grade 4 is 200, 185 in 5th grade. I don't know why the numbers are like that, but they are. And then we do the last 181 in the Kyoku kanji, which is a section of kanji for, like, grade school. It's the grade school kanji. They're included in a bigger subset called the Joyo kanji, the common use kanji, which I think there's about 2,000 of. Why is there a radicalist? That's so useless. But, basically in high school, they're like, hey, learn 1,000 more in these few years, and you do. And there's a lot of useless kanji in the Joyo kanji, too, that they just kind of have you learn, like, arbitrarily, like, oh, here's the Emperor's Seal. It's really great. Here, let's go look up the Emperor's Seal over here. Let's see. I believe, yeah, here it is. Here's the Emperor's Seal. Yeah, you're not gonna see this in daily vocab very often. but you have to learn it to get through high school. So unless you purposely skip stuff, and I don't think you should, when learning, like, you're going to end up seeing this. If you asked me to write this, like, without showing it to me, I wouldn't remember it. I would recognize it if I saw it, because it's pretty distinct. Because you typically don't write this top rain radical like that. It typically, I believe it's an outdated form. So typically, you'll see ame, rain, like this instead. So it's not going to have the crisscrosses. Probably know historically, maybe it's not a, like, different thing. Maybe it's not related to ame, but it looks like it to me at least. So I'm guessing that might just be the case. Anyway, so yeah, I played Slime Forest Adventure nearly through to completion. So I learned like about 1,200 kanji from this game. And then I used that and went and started consuming media. I could have started consuming media a long time before that. And most people say, hey, maybe you don't learn 1,200 things without knowing how to apply them first, you know? Because it's just kind of brute force memorization, but it worked for my brain. And this game also has, it has a vocab mode, it has hiragana and katakana modes. So you can play through like RPG portions of the game, or like a strict grinding flashcard area if you don't want the RPG elements as much. And it'll give you whatever you want. There's even a grammar mode. So the mnemonics it gives you can be kind of weird sometimes, but if you've ever heard of WaniKani, which is a popular Japanese learning site, they have even weirder mnemonics. But basically what they do in the general kanji learning mode is they give each kanji one word. So this is going to be 4 west, 6 hole. As we get further in, there's like kanji that have different meanings and interpretations, so it's going to just give you one or something. And it's going to teach you in an order that's not the same as you might learn if you're going through school over there. It's going to teach you, okay, we're going to put like a set of 4 kanji, 8 kanji, 10 kanji up here that all look similar. And it's going to teach you all of them at once, and you're supposed to learn to differentiate between them. And that's fine. It's an alternate learning method. I don't think I think this dev came up with it on its own. It was all like handpicked. So Slime Forest Adventure is a very unique experience in that regard if you're learning Japanese. I don't know if it's necessarily the best, but I turned out okay, I think. So again, there's no real wrong way to learn as long as you're like keeping yourself engaged and just doing something, basically. So tangent aside, that's generally it. I can answer any individual questions, but that's the general gist of it. That's the like half an hour gist of it. Couldn't find Gensouband for a second there. I've helped people start learning Japanese a couple times, and typically they quit. One of my friends, he ended up quitting because, well, rather, he tried to start learning 3 times, to various degrees of success, but he would always drop it. And just, I want to say about 2 years ago, he found out something about himself that pretty clearly points to why he couldn't learn it. He has aphantasia, like level 5 aphantasia. He can't picture things in his head. He lacks that. It's most apparent when he's playing games. Let's say he's playing, well, it's why he's never really liked Metroidvanias. He gets lost. He can't make a mental map in his head. He's unable to. As soon as he leaves a room, that room leaves his memory. This has some upsides. He can replay Mega Man as many times as he wants, and he's gonna remember how the gimmicks work and like what the enemies do. But the level layouts, they're gonna feel new to him every time, and he likes that. He does like a yearly replay of all the classic Mega Man games. That's good on him, I guess. He finds ways to like make use of that. He's been doing that before he knew he had aphantasia. But yeah, I guess pretty naturally that can seriously hamper your language learning. I have no advice for if that's something that affects you. I don't know how to study something like Japanese where there's a lot of learning how to recognize specific characters, unless you focus on like just the spoken language, for example. I don't know how to do that from the perspective of someone who's just about unable to do that kind of thing, you know? He still might remember like a few super simple kanji even now because he's tried it 3 times, but it just comes really slow, you know? I guess it's not impossible. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure someone's done it. But it makes it hella difficult, you know? But at one point I did have like a fellow learner friend who was far enough along that we played through like all of Danganronpa with each other. We'd basically take turns doing lines, or we'd assign characters to each other as the game went on, and that was a really, really good time. I'd already played all the games at that point, but I hadn't played them in Japanese, so it was really, really fun. And I'd gladly do that again with someday, with someone for like a different game. I enjoy that kind of thing. Might be kind of too tedious and time-consuming for some people reading out every single line, but I think it can have its merits, especially if like you're getting learning out of it. I was still at the point where I appreciated getting the speaking experience, for one, as well as the, like... I mean, I could read just fine at that point, but, you know, even when you can read, more reading speeds up your reading, you know? And even if you can read Japanese at, let's say, near native speed, there's still some words you might not immediately recognize, and hey, maybe that word will come up, and next time, you'll recognize it half a second faster, you know? Or you'll recognize it at all and not have to look it up. Reading is always good. Input is always good. I have to let a cat out of my room, 1 sec. Let me just blow my nose real quick. I have a stuffy nose. Yeah, if you're currently like stuck on kanji at Bujas, I would recommend maybe trying real kanji. I'll give a link to it. Hold on. Or you could use Anki. If you do get Anki, there's a cool thing you can get. It's really satisfying. There's real kanji. I'll give you a link to Anki as well if you don't have it already. One moment. Anki. You can download like pre-made decks for Anki, or you can make your own. There's a little bit of like a learning curve when it comes to making your own stuff and learning how to use the application properly, but it's really not bad once you get it set up. You have problems speaking English? I mean, look, I have problems speaking in English. I think I probably have like an actual diagnosable speech block. Oh, hey, Matt. Welcome. We're playing Gensouband and talking about Japanese. So yeah, I think I might have like an actual diagnosable speech block. I've never gotten it checked out because it doesn't impact my daily life that much, but if anyone has heard me pause when I say rod of detection before, it's because something in my mind is like, don't make the duh sound. A lot of the time, there's like little sounds like that, especially with the duh, you know? My mind says, don't say that, you're gonna sound dumb, you're gonna say it weird, you're gonna blurt it out. And that like, weird pressure, this comes out of nowhere, I don't know where this came from, I have no idea. It makes it hard. So I pause a lot. Yeah, welcome. I'm probably gonna end up streaming this for like 4, 5, 6 hours, so I'm probably not gonna be in bed for a while, so we'll have to see how those plans go tomorrow. So if we don't end up going out to town together, like if I don't end up riding out with you, do you still want to come around later on in the day? I have nothing going on besides sleeping. Sleeping is the only plan I have tomorrow explicitly, so when I'm not doing that, I'm free, as far as I'm aware at least. I think I made you play an Eggman variant a couple times, didn't I? But I can see why it wouldn't stick with you. It's a little bit niche. It's a little bit niche, especially a Toho themed one. Maybe up tonight that late burp. That's fair. Some people have like normal person lives, unlike me. I would have liked to sleep properly tonight and like stream at a proper time tomorrow. That was my plan, you know. But if I can't sleep, I can't sleep. My therapist told me, if you're having trouble sleeping, just get up, and do what you want to do. Because it's not good to associate being in bed with not sleeping. So if you can't sleep, you're just going to stress yourself out more by being in bed longer. So just get up. And hey, that works for me. That's what makes me the happiest. I like it if I can get up and actually do something instead of just like... If I'm at that like really tired point where I don't want to do anything, I don't want to talk to anyone, and I don't want to work on anything, and all I'm going to do is like watch YouTube, that's really sad. So I'll usually still drink coffee when I get up, and you know, today thankfully I have enough energy to play this, I guess. I feel pretty good right now. I have a lot of trouble just sleeping in general. I always have since I was a kid. I think that'll ever necessarily go away completely, but it's a thing. Yeah, so maybe the evening will work out better for us. We'll have to see. It'd probably make more sense just to convene in the evening instead of, like, go out to town together early on, and, like, then you go back home and do your D&D, then we meet up again later. It's probably a safer bet if we just go for evening stuff after your D&D, huh? But whatever works. Exercise help you align your sleep schedule. Yeah, that's something I hear. My therapist did recommend a few things to me, and I haven't really gotten to properly implement them into my life or try them out for real because COVID hit really quickly after that, unfortunately. And that obviously threw off a lot of things. But, you know, like, minimizing screen time before bed, obviously minimizing caffeine before bed, though I feel like that doesn't actually affect me much, and she said it doesn't affect her at all either. It's different. Some people can sleep with caffeine, some can't. I've had days before where I've gone out to town and gotten a coffee, like a big corner store coffee loaded with like 5 creamers, 5 sugar, and I go home and I drink it, and then a half an hour, I'm like, you know, I'm tired, I'm gonna go have a nap. And I go have a nap at like 2 p.m. And by nap, I mean like 2 to 4 hours. I don't do half an hour naps. I can't. So that can affect different people differently. You know, she also recommended some exercise. That is something I would like to do. Before COVID hit, I was jogging a little bit. I only got like 2 sessions in before COVID unfortunately hit, so I couldn't really make a habit out of it at all. Didn't get a chance to. But that's kind of in my plans for the near future. Because I'll be taking it a bit easier on the translation project side this coming week or two, maybe I'll have a good chance to like reintegrate a lot of these things. And warm drinks can be good. Quick shower. Yeah. Rituals are definitely a good thing. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. A lot of nights I'll watch ASMR before bed, like cranial nerve exams and stuff on YouTube, revealing my intricate details here. But don't worry, I don't watch the like ooh girlfriend licks your ears stuff. Whenever I see that in my feed. Some people who's into that's fine. I'm not. I click not interested and like don't show this channel. So it is basically okay at that point. I don't know where Google thinks it gets off showing me that stuff, because I sure don't get off to it. It's crazy the stuff you'll see on there. But yeah, as far as like nightly rituals have, often I'll switch from my like quote-unquote work chair to my business chair. You lean back a bit and watch ASMR for a while, or just watch some videos, then ASMR, or maybe some nights I just do the videos and I get sleepy enough doing them. Oh, that's living stones in there. They're not worth it. Yeah, YouTube's recommendations can be weird sometimes. I mean, I feel like they're good overall, because I do see a lot of, like, new content I wouldn't have discovered otherwise. I don't ever really go looking for content unless it's really specific, like, okay, I heard about this game and I want to watch someone play it, or I need to find something for reference for a translation. Something like that. ASMR is a good type of guided medication. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Meditation might have come up during the therapy meeting where we talked about sleep. I can't recall as like an option. But yeah, lots of different options there that I haven't really gotten to experience properly because COVID kind of rocked my life for a couple weeks or so. Oops. But I'm 100% cured now. Feeling fine. Oh yeah, as far as white noise goes, since ever since being a kid, I've always had a fan going while I sleep. At one point when I was really young, before I did the fan, I did a radio, like, on quiet volume. But now I do the fan. And my wife is fine with that. She likes it too, I think. It's to the point where, like, if there's a power outage and that fan shuts off, I will wake up. I can hear that fan shutting off, even though I can't really hear the fan going while I'm sleeping, you know? It's crazy. I have to have it. You remember the old TV running, yeah. Yo, yeah, I did have it on, like, Disney Channel or Nickelodeon or whatever on, like, really low volume. I forgot about those years. Yeah, sudden silence really gets to me. I have incredibly difficult time sleeping in total silence. During a power outage, like, I think we had a fairly long one, like, last year, or this year, I can't remember now. Like, long enough that I had to sleep, basically. And I didn't sleep very well, you know. You remember waking up to Phineas and Ferb? I'm sorry. I mean, a lot of people like Phineas and Ferb. I'm not that sorry. I have this one distinct memory. It gets resolved. The story has a happy ending. In, like, late high school. I remember... So, in late high school, my mom would still wake me up. And I have, like, my own alarm or anything, but... I remember... Like, she came in and woke me up or something. And kind of, like, drifted back off to sleep. And I dreamt that I saw an episode of Lloyd in Space that I had never ever seen before. I watched a lot of, like, Toon Disney. And I was under the impression I'd seen every single episode. But there was this one episode, I think it's the one where the big guy with one eye goes over and spends a night at the brain guy's house. Or maybe they swap bodies, I don't remember, Lloyd in Space. The only character I remember the name of is Lloyd, okay? I like that show, it's pretty good. And I never saw that episode again for quite a while. I didn't see it again. Rather, oh, I'm spoiling it. It was a real episode. I didn't dream that I saw it. But it didn't come up again. Like, I saw that episode maybe like 3 years later on the channel, and I'm like, wait, holy shit, that wasn't a dream? So, I, like, basically saw a small part of the episode, or, like, I heard it after my mom came in, turned up the TV, and, like, left me to get up, and I failed to get up, and I drifted back off to sleep for, like, a bit, 10-20 minutes, however long I had, I don't really remember. And I, like, tricked myself into, basically, like, I dreamt that I was seeing what was on the screen. Yeah, I generated my own visuals to some extent there, which is really interesting. Brain can do some crazy stuff, and it wasn't until years later I realized it was a real episode. I guess I never thought to just look it up online. Like, I was using the internet at this point. This was in high school. I guess I didn't care enough. I don't know. I guess I just didn't. It wasn't exactly super high priority. Honestly, I probably forgot about it until I saw it on the TV, because, like, it was a sleepy memory. I wouldn't really have it, you know? Some people in the Super Mario World athletic theme to sleep to. I don't think that's very good, sleep tunes. Go put on, like, some Vaporwave or something. Go put on Simpsons Vaporwave. Maybe not. Da 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 da. That might not be the best way to encourage sleep. You're gonna, like, envision yourself missing a jump and falling out of your bed and hitting the floor, and then it's actually gonna happen. Have I found? Oh yeah, I've walked by 3 sets of stairs. God, I'm unfocused. I'm gonna use these staves as summoning and see what we get. Cool stuff, hopefully. Let's kill these things. I've only gone down like 3 or 4 floors actually since I got in here, haven't I? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's wine. I thought I summoned something non-hostile somehow. I don't know if that can happen. Yoshi jumping in your sleep. The mark of a true Let's Player. You have an awkward experience where you used to listen to music, ocean noise, rain to fall asleep to, but it triggers your depression now. That really sucks. Yeah, I hear that a lot of people use, like, the rain. And I've heard that in, like, ASMR before, and yeah, it can kind of sound nice. I mean, like, anyone can associate anything with depression or negative feelings depending on, like, that stage of their life or specific events, you know? I have songs that I really liked to listen to during, like, my teenage years. But, you know, not everything goes how you want in your teenage years. You have, like, failed relationships and stuff like that. Like, maybe family members can die, that kind of stuff. So, those songs, I don't necessarily like, get sad if I hear them, but they've definitely lost everything I really liked about them because they were from a specific period in my life, you know? Band goes way back for you too, huh? Yeah, it's to the point where, like, during COVID, when my wife was having trouble sleeping in the same bed, and also before I had it, and she wanted to, like, minimize the risk of me getting it, which obviously didn't work, we're in the same house, she slept out on the couch bed for a couple days, and she's been sleeping, you know, in the same bed with me for so long now, we've been married for over a decade, that she was like, I want to borrow the fan from your room and put it out here. So we each had a fan going to help us sleep. She needs it now too. She's been like conditioned. She needs the fan to sleep. I'm glad that Toho could do that for you. Zun would be happy, I think. I'm sure the Zun knows that like Toho's a big thing for a lot of people. It's crazy that the series has the weird effect it does, right? I was just thinking earlier today, like, while watching Dylan's Danmaku video, and thinking about a question I didn't get to respond to in my server. Someone asked me, like, what kind of games does Hakanai play anyway? I was thinking, like, I don't really like that many shmups that set up Toho. There's, like, a couple doujin shmups I found during high school that I liked. But nothing ever stuck with me as much as Toho. And I think it's a combination of, like, how pretty the Danmaku is, and the fact that there's, like, an actual story and characters, and, like, everyone has their own themes. It's a character shmup, you know? Jamestown. No, I don't know what that is, I don't think. I have not played Jamestown. So if it weren't for, like, all the characters and stuff, like, if there wasn't a reason for the madness... Oh, that's a shmup. Oh, really? I wouldn't have expected it from the name. First thing that came to mind was, like, that online mafia for me. It's like, no, it's not my kind of thing. Oh yeah, Town of Salem is what I'm thinking of. That's like the only thing that comes to mind with town in its name. But yeah, like Toho, it wouldn't be the same, I guess, if it were just the Danmaku or just the characters. What can I drop on me? Let's drop this. Pick something up here. Probably the Morningstar? That might sell for a little. Yep, grab that. Oh, the Western Spiel, okay. Last co-op shmup I played was Zero Ranger. I think I played that with you too, Opposite. Called you by your real name earlier. Should I call you by that or Opposite? What do you prefer? It's already there for people who watch the VOD, I guess. I should have asked first. Is that a summoning trap? No, it's not. I don't know why I bothered disarming it as Yoshika, but... live fast, I guess. Move fast, die hard. Disarm traps when your character is bad at it. We played Zero Ranger together, that was a good time as well. In the near future, I want to show that off on stream. I talked about that a week or so ago. I'll get to it sometime. It's a really, really good game. That's one of the only non-Toho shmups I really like. Really, really like. Just because, like, its bosses are, like, cool set pieces. The music is incredibly good. There's this one song that clearly has some Toho inspiration, too. There's basically, like, a mock Sans fight in the game at one point, even. That's just a really, really cool game. All the music is, like, synced to the stage progress, like Zun sometimes does, but, like, even more delicately. It's, like, even more of a thing in Zero Ranger. Awesome game. That and Diadra M tier 2 that I want to show off in the near future. I don't want to lose all my scrolls to these guys. Let me just go over here. So we still haven't found the next quest for. By this point, I've become conversational. I mean, conversationally mean like I can hold a conversation better on stream? Or like people converse about me online, because, I mean, some people know who I am, yeah, but I don't think there's really talk of me online very often. Let's see. Relative detection. There we go. Stairs are up there. Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this doesn't look like a vault, it's just a random black market. Sometimes you'll find shops. Pretty uncommon, but it's a thing. I think these can have, like, really good late game stuff if you can find them, like, really deep in the dungeon. I could be wrong, but I think it, uses the dungeon's level as the generation. It's the Minotaur. Okay, I can fight the Minotaur. He's easy. I would expect this to be pretty simple. It's only DL38 after all. Oh, there he is. It's okay, he doesn't know how to get through the wall. Alright, let's check for traps. No traps, okay. Nice, I still have over a stack of scrolls. What is this game about? I forget the exact story about it, but typically Angband is like, okay, shit's happening in the world, there's like a thing at the bottom of Angband where you have to go like to the bottom of the 100+4 dungeon and kill the guy down there. Or more technically, like, in most variants, kill the thing on level 99, then kill the thing on level 100. And it's just very much like Rogue, I killed in one turn, oh my god. Yeah, I've been playing Angband variants since probably like late high school, I think you're right. It might have been a bit after I got out, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Angband is something from, Lord of the Rings. But there's like so much in these variants nowadays that it kind of isn't even really about that anymore. Gensouband is obviously like, you get a 450. You beat Yukari, and then she's like, oh, maybe you're strong enough. And you fight, what's it, Taisui Jingjun, I don't know how to say it. It's the Chinese thing that, Mei Ling thinks the catfish is representing. Because, like, it's gonna make an earthquake or something and destroy Gensokyo. So you gotta go down further into the dungeon and beat that. And that is, like, the end of the game. But there's, like, a post-game that you can do, or you go further, and you fight the Serpent of Chaos from Roger Zelazny's books. Which is the final boss of most variants, like Zangband, for example. And he's hard as hell. It's not that hard to beat Yukari and Chinese god thing. At least from my experience, but boy, beating the Serpent, some characters are just gonna really struggle with that. And I think the game knows that, that's why it's like an optional challenge, more or less. I mean, if Smeagol feels out of place in Gensouband, what about Mario and Luigi? You can fight them. There's a lot of stuff that feels out of place in this. Yeah, Smeagol forgot the precious thing. There you go. He's no longer out of place, is he? We found a way to link it together. There's always, like, a way to. There's just so much stuff in Toho, you can find a link to anything if you force it hard enough. Let's see here. A very normal Toho game. Well, kinda. I mean, don't forget that, that Gensouband is, like, a variant. It's like a mod, more or less, of another mod of Angband, which I think is like a mod of another mod of Angband. It's all a daisy chain of stuff. So it's not an original fan game. Think of it something like, more like, let's say someone makes a popular puppet dance performance mod for Fire Red Leaf Green, and then someone comes along and makes their own mod of that mod, like adding in more characters, adding in more overworld dungeons, adding in Mega Evolution or something. And then that happens maybe 3 or 4 times. And here we are now. We are playing one of the culminations of that. At any time, there's like multiple games like at the end of those chains getting developed by different people. Right now, to my knowledge, Gensouband and Frog Compost Band are the 2 most popular ones. Frog Compost Band is just a generic extension of like the Zangband to Zeepos Angband to Hangband to Post Chengband and down to Frog Compost Band stage. I believe that's the correct order. It's a little bit complicated. So it's not like Touhou specifically. I don't think there's any Touhou in regular Angband stuff, even variants. I'm trying to think, like, there's a lot of stuff that you'll see in like all the variants I mentioned. You'll see stuff from the Amber books. You'll see Lord of the Rings, Mario, Luigi, Bowser, Dio. I think Jotaro might show up as well. Trying to think of what else. There's that one guy from that shitty Japanese light gun game, Death Crimson. Combat Etches in. There's a lot of stuff like that. There's one guy who throws grenades. I can't remember who it is. I think you can get Indiana Jones' hat, but I don't think he actually shows up as a unique. Robin Hood's in here. And then this variant, Gensouband, adds at least 1 or 2 characters from Baki as well. So I guess this guy's probably played Touhou Maiden, and he likes Baki as a result. So thanks again, Hachikuma. Sephiroth. I don't believe Sephiroth is in here, nor is Sephiroth. Baphomet's in here. And Bahamut. Both of them, I believe, are in here. There's like Tiamat. There's a bunch of like demons and stuff. Quite a few. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why no one's ever fixed that to say Chocobo. Unless it's on purpose in the Japanese. Granted, I've barely played these games in Japanese because, well, Gensouband has a translation. It's not exactly a dialogue-focused game, it's gameplay-focused, so I'm gonna play the translation. Because I have like a decade of muscle memory with like quickly reading and parsing what's going on and knowing all the names of stuff. And with all the stuff you have to learn the names of in this, at this point I would rather keep playing in English, you know? So I've basically maybe played like an hour or 2 of Gensouband in Japanese, and that's it. So I actually don't know. Maybe it's Chocobo in Japanese on purpose as some sort of weird pun, but I don't see why they do that when they're like, oh, it's okay, we'll take Dio Brando, we'll take Mario, you know, we'll take Barney, we'll take Godzilla, we'll put him right in here. But a Chocobo, Square Enix might not like that. You know, gotta do, let's say Chocobo instead. Legally distinct Chocobo. I bet it's just a mistake. Let's see. I didn't lose too many scrolls, that's good. Alright, I guess let's just go right back in. Oh, I have that I can sell. I don't really need much money at this point. It's really just like, I can get some levels, maybe get some cool drops from the Angband quests. I don't know. Yeah, I think it took me a while to realize what they were too, because I think they were one of those enemies that didn't have a description, at least in the variant I played. And I don't know why that is. I think like the stuff that was added in some specific variant didn't have descriptions, or maybe they did initially and when it was translated and brought over at one point, they lost them. I don't know the reason behind that. But I think I've played a variant before where even the Goomba didn't have a description, and it does here. Again, I don't know like what changed in the daisy chain. Maybe there wasn't one in Angband, and maybe the Gensouband guy added one and it got translated. I'm certainly curious too, but I don't really know. Hey, it's this guy. He was getting his ass kicked in a vault the other day, I think. Couldn't reach him though. Yeah, it took me a while to realize what the Chocobo was too. You know, you can ride stuff in these games. You can ride horses, chocobos, I think some dragons, maybe? Some really specific ones, I'm not sure. Most classes obviously not very good at it, but there's some that are. I think Miko's good at it, you know, because historically she rode Saki. So, I think it shows up in here, right? Yeah, riding E. Yoshika cannot ride things. Out of Sega can ride stuff like... Maybe she rides Yoshika or something. Maybe she can get Yoshika as a mount. I don't know. It's nothing I've ever bothered with because... And frankly, the pets and summons in this game are just kind of obnoxious to deal with. I think they have like their own menu. And they have like mana upkeep or something, or they lower your max mana. Gensouband could have changed that because it changed all sorts of other systems, so I don't know, but I've never gotten deep into those kinds of players, playstyles, characters and stuff before. Hey, that's nice. There, 30 HP. Good. Let's see what we got here. Oh, well, let's not see what we got, I guess. Anything cool? Thinking probably not. Let's just... Yeah, let's just go down the shaft, probably. That might not be bad. That's not a big deal, though. The potion is better. The potion reveals a lot more than the staff does. It's kind of confusing, like, learning that stuff going in. The potion reveals items as well, but the staff is just magic mapping. It's just a staff of magic mapping under a different name, and I don't know why it's called that. I don't think it's an error. Maybe it's D&D accurate for all I know. I have no idea. I don't know anything about D&D, really. Do you need this for anything? Not really. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I'm actually use this probably and see what it gives me. It's just, it takes so long to actually pull it off once. Got a dumb brain. Yo, Shika, I can't tell you how to use that rod either, but I know for a fact you don't have to put it in your mouth, so stop doing what you're doing. That is definitely not the right way. I guess that's 50 attempts. Alright, I give up. She doesn't want to do it today. Let's go. Let's find a way out around. If I had more potions of enlightenment, I would just maybe use one, but I want to save them. I don't have many yet. They're still a little bit uncommon. They're just around to the point where you're starting to get more of them around this stage in the game. Oh, they save so much time on, like, floors that you know you want to spend time on. Like, deeper floors that actually have stuff. It's over here. Yeah, nothing. It's not an actual character. It's a fake player. Yeah, I'll take that. He sells for a bit, but I'll take it. Kai fairies, huh? Not really worth much anymore. They're also probably gonna burn my scrolls. Okay, I'm just gonna hold down. Alright. We found some stairs. Good. Good job. Before I go, though, let me use my staves of summoning again. At the very least, like, sometimes you get good stuff like dragons that drops a lot of stuff. It's not necessarily good stuff they drop, but it's like sheer number. So we're basically just like generating drops around us by doing this, as long as we can kill everything. So why not? Ooh, flower rock, what is this? Have a good night, Bujas. Hope you can get to sleep. I'll have to check that once I get out. Have a good night, Burp. Thanks for popping in for a bit. Ooh. Okay, those are just regular honey cavalry, not skilled ones. This should be fine. If not, I can always just blink out and come in from the hallway, though. I'll probably be up for quite a while before I try again. I've still got a bit more coffee. I'll drink it a bit, honestly. Maybe once I do the next quest down here, I'll go grab another cup. I had to microwave the first one when I got back up, but the other cup should be good. I think the coffee maker will be hot enough. Got this coffee maker once, a year or two back, that rather than having like a button you would click in to like set it to on or off, it had a button to turn it on, and then 2 hours later it would turn off. And like, that's the worst thing. I guess it's for safety reasons, but that's kind of bullshit when like they're still selling the ones that you can just leave on. Who's gonna finish an entire pot of coffee in 2 hours? I don't do that, and I drink a lot of coffee. And like, it's so easy to forget, like, okay, I'm going out to the kitchen, I need to hit the button again to make sure it stays on another 2 hours. That's the worst coffee maker I've ever had. Always check to make sure you get like the kind that has the actual, like, you know, like the computer power switch that you'll see in the back. Like, it goes in one side, out the other side. That's the kind that you want. The permanent kind. The kind you could leave on for a month if you wanted. The video player sent you back to when you first joined the stream. Maybe you hit something on your keyboard, like, home? Like, go back to the start or something? Oh, that's fine. You're hopefully caught up now, if you're hearing this now. I mean, when you're hearing this, you're caught up with this point in time, but maybe this point in time isn't correct either. Are you on phone internet, by the way? Where are you at that you're actually able to watch the stream? I guess to be fair, there's not too much happening on the screen, is there? so it might be doable. I'm actually streaming in a lossless right now. I'm just outputting at 1080p. Oh, you're streaming at a crisp 180p. Yeah, you can't tell what's going on here. That's fine. Yeah, I'm actually streaming in a lossless and outputting at 1080p, but because this game is so simple, the VODs, I can stream for like 6 hours and it'll be like 10 or 20 gigs, which isn't that bad. As opposed to a week ago when I accidentally streamed a shmup at lossless for a few hours, and it was like 180 gigabytes, so, yeah. Oops. Next time I stream something that isn't Gensouband, well, actually, I mean, I didn't lag during the stream, supposedly, no one told me I did. So, I mean, I can just convert the VOD down on my end. I just gotta make sure I have enough hard drive space first. I don't save the VODs after I finish uploading them, so I guess there isn't really any harm. I'll have to, like, do an upload test, because I'm not confident that our upload is good enough for that. Most of the output is compressible to mono black. Nice. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean now. Yeah, it's not going to take up too much, because it's typically just, like, calculating changes, unless I move far enough to redraw the whole screen, which is nice. That's how this game managed to be so, like, efficient running too. It definitely helps. Oh, cool. Here's some stairs. Right, there's another one. Oh, Jean's here. Okay, Jean is a bit stronger than the Minotaur of the Labyrinth for sure. I think we're strong enough to take her though. So I will attempt to. This guy's a little bit spooky too, but he'll be fine. We just need a few turns for him. I mean, honestly, if you can tell where I'm going, that's surprisingly good for, like, watching Angband on a phone. I guess phones these days are a bit bigger, but even then. This is... I mean, each of these, like, tiles is, like, I don't know how big they are right now, 10 by 10, 12 by 12 pixels of my screen. Bloody well right. Yeah, I figured that's not what you tried to type. I don't know what you were trying to type. Twitch doesn't have autocorrect, I don't think, but wouldn't your phone? I guess it's not working though, because yeah, like it's like your phone capitalized them. Oh, you're on your computer. I don't think I have any kind of sensor on. Maybe there's something like that on by default though. And maybe it censors something. You say damn right. Try saying damn. Try saying just damn in chat. And if it censors it again, I'll like check. Okay, damn works fine. Why did you have bloody well right copied to your clipboard? I require context. Good to know I have people in my chat that can just swear on demand when I ask it. Thank you. You're very reliable. A strange flower blooming at once. Okay, if you make a sound nearby, it starts dancing and playing music. So, it's a joke weapon. Cool. Jean's somewhere on this floor. It's a song by Supertramp. Okay. There you go. Yeah, music is a good reason to have nonsense in your clipboard. I wonder what's in my clipboard right now. I mean, I use like the Windows clipboard history thing, which is really cool. So anyone who hasn't done it, hit Windows V. And if you haven't done it before, you'll have to turn it on, but it keeps like your last so many clipboard items, including images, if you like snip stuff with Windows Snip Tool. It's really, really good. Now your System32 will be okay. So a lot of the time I'll have like stuff from games like, oh, I have to look this up, or I have like HTML tags I'm copying for Shady Trial because I don't want to have to like write out color equals FF0016 or whatever. I'm just gonna copy and paste that if I need to like move it around in the script somewhere, you know? Definitely. So, like half the entries in my clipboard history are probably HTML tags for Shady Trial right now. Now you can use emojis in typing. What do you mean now you can? Huh. Oh, Android emojis. Is this a Windows thing or a Twitch thing? I don't have like personal emotes here yet. I'll have to go affiliate for that someday. And I can add some stuff. I do have a few in my server I can just put in here, so. The cool thing about a Japanese IME, even if you're not going to use it for Japanese, well, I guess you'd have to know Japanese to get the right stuff to come up, actually, but you could type some pretty cool stuff that's not Japanese. Like, if I type the verb to shrug, I can get this to come up. It's in there by default. I didn't add that or anything like that. And if I type cow emoji, which is basically like base emoji, it gives me 448 results for stuff like this. Very, very handy. And I can also just put in emoji. Keep in mind, emoji is actually emoji. It's a Japanese word. Bam! I bet someone might have not known that. You've been speaking Japanese every day, Zoomers. Get punked on. So if I type this in here, oh yeah, you guys can actually see that up in the corner. See, like, check out all the random shit it's giving me here. A-bop. Cool. Free. New. No good. Okay. Sauce. All this stuff. Okay, a lot of these are not so helpful, like, at a glance. But, I mean, there's 1,700 results, so go ahead, look through, you know? There's the eggplant back there. Neat, right? Yeah, I think emoticon, you know, that must have, like, originated over here in the US, but it's weird that, like, we don't use emoticon anymore as a word. That doesn't come up often. Nowadays, we just say emoji. It's weird. Okay, do I have... so how strong is it? 14,000 light storms. Ooh, light storms are scary. Oh no, I have resist. Okay, I will use a potion speed for Jean, I think. Let's just, alright. We're gonna fight Jean. The most despicable and disastrous younger twin. Younger twin sister, excuse me. Missed part of her long-ass title. Okay. Oh. Alright, she tried to steal something and fled. Alright, well, I'm not gonna waste potions of speed on her, because I only have 2. 1 now, and if she keeps teleporting away, that's kind of a waste, so it's whatever. I have to let another cat out of my room, 1 sec. Okay. I'd love to do like Japanese lessons in my server, but I'm not sure how good of a teacher I'd be. I don't have much teaching experience. I've helped like nudge friends along who are learning before, kind of like I did earlier, but I don't think I could do like proper lessons because, like, here's the thing. I can't explain English grammar to you. So, I definitely can't explain like how Japanese grammar works in relation to English grammar without like doing a lot of studying myself. And I guess that's studying that I'd probably benefit from doing, yeah, but it's a lot of work, you know? I don't know if that's something I'll ever do. It's not in my immediate plans at the very least. Not really my future plans at all. I can always find the kindergarten level lesson plans from actual Japan and just translate them on the fly. Yeah, maybe. I guess I haven't really seen like Japanese school books before. I guess that might work for like beginners, yeah. That's certainly an idea. Yeah, it's the kind of thing people want to see someday. I could maybe find a way to make it work. Maybe I could like design like, I don't know, PowerPoint presentations with Toho characters or something to help keep people interested. I could be like, okay, here's how you write Reimu's name in hiragana. Don't worry about writing in kanji, because that won't happen for a while. And just like, I don't know, little things to keep people interested. I remember at one point, when the friend I was talking about way earlier on, started learning Japanese, I think for the first time, he needed kind of some motivation to keep going. And, okay, so here's the mystery, and I can't talk about it. I don't want to talk about the name of what it was or anything. I can't give details. But when I was like 12 or 13 years old, maybe younger, maybe 10, let's say like 11 or 12 or so, I made a sprite comic and posted it online for a while. Not super duper long, but a while. So here, as like a mostly functioning adult in his 20s, I was like, you know what? It'll be like a funny shitpost between friends. I'm gonna make some like panels from the sprite comic with these characters as like half a joke, and make them in Japanese, and like giving him these every day will be like his lesson. And I did that for like 3 days, and it was kind of a funny thing. And I can't show them off. I'm not even sure where I have them anymore. They're probably still around. I could have lost them when I got my new PC. I don't know. But that was the thing. So yeah. I don't think it kept him very interested though. And I also made bad Japanese puns, which A, don't make sense to learners, and B, probably just confuse learners. I probably would be a pretty bad teacher because I love bad language puns. And I feel like that's probably not the thing to focus your lessons on, but my lessons might end up focused on those. Yeah, Japan does love their puns. Their sense of humor has like a different pace to it, but it's really good. You ought to go watch Dylan's Shady Trial VODs. That's the Ace Attorney shitpost game I was telling you about. He streamed the second half of Chapter 1 today, and it was great. A couple of things you can expect to see in it. Again, like I mentioned to you, I have to localize this pretty heavily. So some things you can expect to see are, whose line is it anyway? You'll see Pilk. At one point, Pilk has a major role in the trial. You'll be surprised. There's a couple of major things. I know there's a lot of other stuff. You missed Titty Shitty Trail. Yes, Pilk. You know what Pilk is? It's Pepsi milk. It's like meme drink. It's Pilk. Come on. Too old to know what Pilk is. Okay, good. She's maybe sticking around to actually fight for a bit. Not long, though. Ah, that Pilk. Yeah. Nice save. Oh, there she is. Okay, there she is. I can mix them up. I haven't actually had it, but I hear it's not that bad. My only, like, time seeing someone's impression of it was watching Germa drink it. And he said it was like a root beer float, which makes a lot of sense, you know? So, yeah, I don't doubt that it's fine. I wouldn't foresee myself drinking on a daily basis because I don't even drink milk. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it sometime, for sure. Nice JoJo, how's that translated in English again? The menacing. How'd you end up getting that? Did you just Google that? You don't have an IME installed, right? I wouldn't expect you to. I don't think those are good, right? No, I'll leave that. Quickest Google search, yeah. That's about what I thought. Okay, let me see if there's anything still cool on the map that I should check. I still have the level feel after 400 turns, so I'm actually gonna go give the place a look. Oh, it's probably just... No, that's nothing special. That's only an ego. Have I not checked any items, like, in the stuff I have revealed? Maybe there's something cool around here. Let me take a quick look. I don't think I've checked these. Alright, let's go look at the gloves. The yellow level feel over here means there's still something cool. I'm not exactly sure the details. Might be a cool monster. Might be a cool artifact. So I'm really looking forward to Dylan's next GOS stream this coming Monday, because he's finally going to get to see the GUS OCs. They're going to come up in a cutscene, and I really look forward to it, because I assume he's never seen them. Even if he has, he wouldn't have, like, remembered who they were, known who they were at all. He may have seen them out of context. The love feel went away. I guess it was nothing. It takes so long to go away. I don't get it. It's kind of weird. Right, let's recall out and clean out our inventory, I think. Nope, it's not game audio. It's a bunch of, like, free arranges off of YouTube and Nico Ni Commons that are, like, free to use anywhere. I have, like, 5.5 hours in this playlist, but lately I've been finding I need more, because I typically do these streams pretty long. Alright, this is a meme weapon that's worth nothing. This is a gun. Yoshika can't really use guns. This is just a knife. This is also a knife, so I don't need that. I guess technically, like, you could put it in your second hand, maybe. But she's bad at dual wielding, so why bother, really? I don't think it'd be worth. And no one even wants its Scalper, because it is... It's a bad weapon. You don't use a Scalper. I'm gonna do... No, I'm not gonna throw it at the cat, because that's a cat. If that were any other monster, I would have thrown it at it, but I don't want to throw it at the cat. I love cats too much. Alright, put some more stuff away. Some of this stuff is just like Zelda and Asuke. Some of it's give to Marissa for Marissa points, but we'll do that later. I don't care right now. Okay. I still don't know what the potion of Dr. Jekyll does. I mean, I can guess, but I'll have to find that on the wiki at one point. Alright, let's go deeper in. We're at 44. I think Yukari is on 50. It could be 60. I feel like we might just be able to fight Yukari at this point in the game. I need potions of speed, though. One might not be enough. If she disengages from the fight like a lot of other uniques do, I think she at least blinks around a lot because she is Yukari. Then it's not gonna last, and she probably has, like, a couple things. She probably has at least Mana Bolts, maybe Mana Storms? That might be too much, I don't know. I think she has, like, her train attack, weird stuff like that. So I don't want to take too much damage if I get double moved or something. She's probably faster than I am. I'm only plus 10. Man, I wish I could use this. Technically I can, but it takes way too many turns. It's just not reliable. And I don't think it'll ever be on Yoshika. Which is fine. That's the kind of character she is. Can't be good at everything. She's just good at most things. That's not even true. She's just really good at melee combat, but that's all you really need, isn't it? It's kind of a game changer learning that you can still read scrolls while berserked in this variant, though. Figured that out just at the end of the last stream, and I'd love to, like, just get some berserk potions. They're so rare, though. Not even expensive. They just don't come up often, anywhere. They're not really something that's very easy to stockpile a bunch of. But I'd kind of like to, if I could, later on. Oh, there's Marissa. There's also a random unique there. Let's fight Marissa. She gets scary on DL 50. And even then, I have light resist now. I think I can fight her just fine, as long as I'm careful and use cover effectively, maybe. Okay, a spanner artifact. Neat. I'm absolutely not going to use it, but neat in that it'll probably give me some money. Let's go fight this random unique. Yeah, I don't think you're anything too dangerous, probably. As usual, these guys tend to be on the weak side. Okay. Ego Kimono. And other miscellaneous trash. Ooh, another last volume. What the heck? I was, like, going down to 450 of the SDM, and I think I only ever got 2. I haven't even gone down that far yet in Angband, and I've already gotten 2. Maybe Angband has better drop pools than I gave it credit for. I mean, I knew they were better than, like, the Mausoleum, because it goes deeper to begin with, but I don't know. Am I just getting lucky? It's weird. Let's see. Oh. Troll King. Troll King. That didn't sound anything like the aforementioned Troll King I was trying to imitate. Not in the slightest. Well, Troll Kings drop good items. No, they just drop regular stuff. It's good, like, around this point in the game to identify which monsters drop good items or, like, excellent items or whatnot. Because it always says in their bios. And just want to try to get those guys whenever you can. Because eventually, just grinding levels isn't going to be enough. Gear is a major part of this game. You know, like, your level cap's at 50, but you're going to keep getting better gear past that point, probably. If you stick with gear grinding for long enough, at least you will. And if you don't, you might not beat the game on that character. Put it simply. It's rough. I don't know about downstairs yet, unless there's some over the left. Let's just keep looking around. There we go. You know, I'm gonna... Oh, cool, scroll requirement. I want to check the wiki real quick regarding something, actually. I'm not sure what it would be. Inevitocon? I forget what, like, the level feel, word is in Japanese. Maybe you use level? Funiki, maybe? Oh, this. Let's check Funiki. Nope, that's just the flavor text for the Chimera. Okay, let's do that. Let's see, what about the, like, visions of death fill your mind? What would that, like, be in Japanese? I'm trying to think, like, Yogen for... No, that wouldn't be right. I can't just put a death, like, that's not gonna come up, right? There's so much other stuff that's gonna come up if I put that in. Common misses, that's a good page to read. Run that through Google Translate, or DeepL, actually. That's a very good page to read for beginners. I've read that before. Just good to know. Let me look. Ego items. So I want to kind of confirm, like, what each color means to the best of my ability in this variant. I assume it's, like, written somewhere. Let me just look over here. This is, like, the terminology page. Maybe this has it. I like that they differentiate between lowercase and uppercase J here. This J is jellies, and capital J is snakes, and often used as shorthand for the Servant of Chaos, the final boss. Sometimes people just call him J for short. Hey, wait. Hold on. Are you saying there is an item list? Wait. Huh? Okay, wait, hold on. What's that doing? It's like getting rid of them. Display auto picker items. Where's it displaying them? It says it displays them at the left side of the screen. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, oh, by auto picker, you mean like stuff that I would automatically pick up, I guess. So everything else gets excluded. Interesting. So if you press M while the map is already up, you actually have to press Shift M again. It's interesting. Can you move? You can't move it around. It hides stuff that your auto picker doesn't have registered. What you're seeing here is like a compressed version of the map, and apparently it lists them over here. What's this other stuff here? Hold on. N? Oh, okay, it's just saying all of them work there, I see. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, so that people call these specific vaults pits or nests, so that makes sense. Power Dragon Scale Mail, burn value. Q, yeah, that's the little summoner guys. Oh, no, actually it refers to the Unicorn of Order. Huh, never mind. This is actually just used for four-legged monsters, I guess. Huh. I don't know what the other Qs are represented with. Oh. Also called Shitty Horse. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's see. Oh nice, here's various ways of scumming. Let's see, here we have Dragon Cave scum. Yeah. Using poison needles to kill things, huh? That's interesting that works. So these are all specific to this variant, I guess? Yeah, it is. It's got Marissa scum. Like... Oh, Marissa always drops good quality items. So Reimu doesn't, but Marissa does. That would explain why I got, like, that artifact from her earlier. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. This is, like, scum grinding on, like, breeding monsters. Okay. Just looking through these real quick. Oh, that's interesting. Any of the quests that give you, like, homes, like the Thief quest, or there's a couple others, like the Logos Master quest, if you fail them, you can retry them, unlike other regular quests, which you can't. So, you can, like, leave an enemy behind, and, exit the quest and fail it and accept it again. Pilk mod cursed. Been browsing and listening. I mean, Pilk mod for what? So you can, like, retry the quest, like, early on, and, like, keep fighting stuff for XP. That's really interesting. That's useful. Oh, I see. Cookie clicker mod. Oh. I guess that's not surprising, is it? I assume Cookie Clicker hasn't updated with dungeons, you're right. That's what I'm waiting for, to go back and play it again. Black Market Scum, yeah, this is basic stuff. It must be like kanji or something. That's detection. When I say kanji, I don't mean the character type, I mean feeling. Alright, have a good night. We'll hopefully convene tomorrow. Just text me or Twitter me or whatever. Discord me. Whatever works, really. Let's see. I don't know what it's called. They wouldn't have it in English, would they? Level of feel. Let's see it. Feeling. So the shortcut to check it is, Shift 6F, and I don't, you can just press that like this, right? I don't think their search is gonna work with that, though. Hold on. Beginner corner, maybe. Maybe it's over here. Oh, geez. No, this is, like, actual people, like, talking with each other. I don't know what it's called. I just don't know what it's called in Japanese. Hold on, I have an idea. Go down. Nah, it doesn't. Oh, if I could look in key bindings, I could, like, check Japanese. I'm not gonna download the Japanese version just for that. Tips. Really, you'd put, like, a tips thing all the way at the bottom, yeah. This isn't specifically extra tips, I don't think, right? Doesn't look like it now. Just checking a variety of stuff here. Weaknesses that you want to cover at certain deals. Unfairly strong monsters. This is actually like the logic behind them spawning, I guess. Interesting. Oh, so there's like an actual chance for like something really strong to spawn. Wait, hold on. Oh, I should go over to Muenzika. Muenzika's a pretty good dungeon, actually. Kinda forgot about that. You know, I bet if I go to... Is there like a keybinds page on here? Probably not, because there's already one in the game. Commands and options. There's like nothing on this page. Okay. Where's that over in the menu right here? Pages that you made yet. That's just other, and it's just empty, unfortunately. Oh well, I'll have to find out later. I guess it's going to remain a mystery for this stream too. Exactly how the level heals work. That's fine. I won't spend too long on it. This is one of those dumb rubble levels. These ones suck. I'm going to use the scroll requirement. I don't care. What do we get? Needles. Incredible needles of melting. Yoshika sucks at throwing. She's throwing E. I mean, whatever. I'll take them. I guess it's something I can use if something's still at a distance. I guess it might not hurt to have them. They're really cheap. Well, they're really cheap too, but they're also really light is the thing that actually matters. More so. Just find some stairs here. No, I cannot. I think there's a way to like manually go down those pitfall traps, those red ones, even as a character who like has already identified it, and maybe even as a character who can fly over it. But I'm not sure how. There's probably a button for it. Like a manually trigger trap button. Would be handy right about now, but oh well. Probably one of them there. Maybe like this? No. Oh, I disarmed it by mistake. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. If it's even a thing. Can you stop? I want to use my rod of detection here. Please. So it does continue. I dropped a gun. It's so weird seeing the guns in the game. Typically, Angband does not have guns. It has like bows and crossbows and stuff depending on your variant. Guns, no. Gensouband, of all the things it could have added guns. Your guess as to why is as good as mine. They're the ultimate spell card, I guess. Maybe the guy figured, like, well, we have Seidon now. She uses a gun. I don't know what else would give her anyway. Let's just include, like, this entire weapon class for her and, like, the Moon Rabbits. Introduce weapon skills for it, you know, everything. We must have guns. I guess. You really wanted them in the game. Ooh, that's some strong stuff over there. Cool. Check for traps. Yeah, we're good. Not super strong, but it's like, it'll give me some actual XP, which is cool. Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel's probably the strongest thing here, yeah. It's a pretty powerful enemy. I think they can summon too, which is always just great news, right? Drained more XP than I got, though, unfortunately. Didn't know they did that. Yeah, I need a light resist. I'm not gonna bother picking those up. Let's see what we got, though. Mental of Yuki Onna. I'm good. Don't need it. Alright. Wait, the Duke Hell get the XP back, maybe. Why is Yamawater uncapitalized, I wonder? Probably a translator error. I mean, it's obviously in Japanese and Gensouband itself. There's a mystery. There are many mysteries in this game. Let's look around the stairs. No stairs in sight. So let's see. Oh yeah, so it works. There's a scroll of greater destruction there. That's cool. Interesting. So I guess if you change, well, you wouldn't want to set your auto picker to pick up everything just so it works for that, but I guess it's still good just to have it show all the good stuff. And auto picker does automatically pick up stuff that's un-ID'd, like un-ID'd scrolls or potions. Not gear, of course, because that'd clutter your inventory real quick, but that's pretty good. I'm gonna have to tell people about that. It's not quite the same as, like, having a proper item list, but honestly, it's kind of better, actually. That's mind-blowing, and I can't believe I didn't know about it. I checked, like, the tip pages in the wiki a few times before, but I guess I either missed that page or missed that tip, I don't know. Throw some hand grenades. What's throwing hand grenades? Is that one of those uniques over there? That guy I was thinking of earlier? Who's that throws the hand grenades again? I'm legitimately not sure. Oh, dexterity, cool. What are these? Vengeful spirits. It's not the spirits throwing the hand grenades, that's for sure. There's only like a couple guys that do that. You know what? It came up in the server once. I mentioned it in the server. I can't remember who it is now. But there's like... Let's go meet him, I guess. Let's go see who's throwing those hand grenades. Where is he? I thought he was throwing at the Vengeful Spirits or something. Maybe someone else. Like, maybe he was somewhere else on the floor. Maybe it was a different monster I didn't really see. God, I'm hungry. Hey, more stat potions. Oh. There's a pink level feel. Interesting. I almost want to say combat etches in can. But I didn't see him do it before, so... Oh. Oh. We have an actual vault here. Okay. I like these vaults because you can take them really slowly. They're just one at a time vaults. Oh, it's Michael! It's Michael who throws them. Cool, okay, so what do we have here? So we have... Not much, but there's a Warhammer and a Longsword that have explicitly different hit dice that it wants me to pick up. Besides that, there's just some uniques to kill. Who is this Michael? Is this Michael Jackson? Where is he? Where is he in there? Like, is this icon here? He's just, like, a pink guy? He's in the vault, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, here he is. It doesn't say anything. I don't know who that's supposed to be. I don't know what Michael that is. It's not the Toho Michael. Alright. So, 2 entrances to that one, as per usual. So, this is the actual, like, the, like, woo one. There's also variants of these where it's just, like, mazes in there, and there's 2 entrances, and it's kind of a bitch to get around, but this is, like, the actual direct path through one, which is really nice. I like this. It's a good vault. One of my favorites. Okay. So I don't know if I can actually fight some of the stuff in here, but we're gonna find out. Oh god, Michael's worth 120,000 XP. That's threatening. Definitely threatening. Alright. Let's make our way in. And plenty of scrolls. Hurt animal. I would never do that. Don't hurt animals, please. Even if your arrows tell you to. You don't have to listen. Hey, oh, that's cursed. Interesting, like a cursed artifact. Alright. I mean, we could cure the curse, but typically cursed artifacts, or cursed stuff in general, unless it's something that wasn't cursed to begin with, like if it generates cursed, it typically has bad effects on it that will remain even after the curse is gone, so. From my experience, you don't want to use those anyway. Oh, it's a pretty good shield there. I think that has like light and dark resist. I can pick that up. Sure. Stone Dragon, we fought these guys before, that's fine, no biggie. That's unique there, that's Atlek Naka, the Spider God. Worth a lot of EXP. This might already be kind of a wall to the vault. I think I'm going to go in the other side and save this for later, because if I let her out into the floor, I'm assuming it's a her, I don't actually know. They typically make spider, like, gods and deities female, I think, so they can breed more spiders, right? I'm just kind of guessing here. I'm not going to look it up, because I don't like spiders. I don't want her to come out into the floor and, like, be a problem. Unless I know I can fight her, and I'm not sure if I can. So, let's go in the other side of the vault and see what we can do, basically. See what we can get, if anything. Also, I kind of want to drop something so I can, like, auto pick up an item if something good shows up. So let's see. Don't need this kimono. I don't need this other shield. And I don't really need the needles, but I guess I'll keep them for now. I'll try to, like, proactively use them if I have a good chance to in here. Okay. Alright. Oh, actual doors. I didn't know I had actual doors in here on the outside. That's weird. Right. Let's see what we can do in here then. So this is another sword like the one I have, a Hirokane sword. Oh my god, it's an Ego Hirokane sword. Holy shit. 2 extra attacks? Wow, that's that is an incredible find. I guess the only thing you can find that's better would be like a rand art one, because I assume there aren't any fixed artifacts. Unless maybe Tenchi's sword? I don't know. I don't know if that's explicitly made of that. Probably is. Probably is. But I've never seen her drop it before, if it's even a thing. Couldn't tell you. That's gonna be a pretty nice buff to my DPS there. That's an extra. It's basically an extra 50% DPS. I attack 6 times instead of 4 times per turn now. That'll eventually go up to 7 with a bit more dexterity, I think. Oh, and arrow. This is the arrow of Bard. It's not worth much. It's not really worth picking up. Hey, pigeon. Yeah, I love this vault. This is gonna be good. I don't need the arrow of Bard. I don't often leave behind artifacts, but I'm gonna leave behind the arrow of Bard because it sells for like probably 4,000 gold, and the best thing I could do with it is throw it at someone. So, nah, I'm good. I'm good. You can keep it, dungeon. Someone else can pick that up and fire it at me, and I think I'll live. Just eat. 5 mushrooms are restoring. It's a very time-consuming game, so it's probably not a good target to, like, try to beat to add to your fan game list. Because this game could definitely take a couple 100 hours to beat for your first time. If you're looking for something, like, to really sink your teeth in, though, yeah, it's a great choice for that. Hey, another artifact. Let's see. I'll keep the mushrooms of restoring for now. I don't need resistance, though. I mean, you don't really clear dungeons in order like that. That's actually not really how the game works. But, I don't know. You could do something like that. With, like, other portions, maybe. And you could probably find some way to break it up. Yeah, you could do, like, every so many floors or something. I don't know. Might be a little bit weird. That's how much to speed? +8 to speed? Whoa. My boots give me some other nice benefits. Like, base resists. That's actually it, though. And I'd only have single resists. I'm gonna pick them up, obviously, like, because I want this as a potential option. Let's get these stupid needles. +8 is pretty good for boots of speed. At least, like, considering the speed options I found so far, it's really good, for sure. Alright. Where's the next threat? That's sleep near there. Okay, that doesn't look like... I think it'll be fine, right? Yep, okay. Did some damage. That's fine. I don't know how to parse that, but yeah, I know you have a really long list of clears. You probably have, like, the longest list, right? I imagine there aren't too many people competing with you, mind you, but... I was just thinking earlier, like, I don't think many people have beat as many fan games, or probably even played as many fan games as you have. I guess there's probably some people who have played a lot, but... Oh, yeah, I guess game jammers, if you... Yeah, that's an interesting point. I mean, have you gone and played a bunch of game jam games, or are you exclusively doing Japanese ones? Like, for some kind of purity or something. What is this? I don't even know if it was cursed, but I just wanted to try. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of uncompleted Japanese ones, too. Potion of naivety. Great. I don't need it, though. What else is dangerous in here? Suika's in here. Oh, shit. Also, look, it's Yig, father of serpents. So, I'll try to be careful before I open up their little rooms. I'm not sure where they are, but what's that? Oh, disintegration protects. Okay, you're a lot of XP. It's fine. Chinese games, huh? I actually just beat Izakure the other day. I still have more to do, mind you. I haven't, like, finished any of the DLC stuff. But I beat the main game final boss. It wasn't really that difficult. Did it one shot. I don't know if it's really supposed to be that hard, but... being able to just, you know, pause and think about stuff, or, like, just throw a bunch of stuff en masse is really handy. Let's see. There's a spear under that. I need that. So that Michael guy is, he's moving around down there because he killed some stuff. That's interesting. So at one point he might decide he's gonna, like, push past something and get to me, maybe. That is an Ent. Okay. So the next serious threat is Michael up ahead there. The Ent is pretty strong too, but I'm not really worried. I'll be fine. Especially if I use, Zolho for sure. Which I might just to top myself off during the fight. Oh, right. Oh, they're not even hostile by default. Well, let's make them hostile because they're worth a lot of XP. Always fight Ents. They're really... No, actually, I mean, they hit really hard in melee. I guess be ready before you fight an Ent. I shouldn't go encouraging people. Hey, gold dragon scale mail. It feels bad not taking that out and selling it. It's worth a lot. What can I get rid of? Amethyst. Don't really need that, do I? Get rid of that. Pick that up. Okay. Poison giant. We're gonna hit 41 in this vault, by the looks of it, maybe. Alright. I don't want to fight Michael. He also has, Morgenstern behind him. Morgenstern is weaker than I thought? I thought Morgenstern was strong. I think I lost to Morgenstern in a run a long time ago on a different variant, but either he was stronger there or I was much earlier game than I'm remembering I was. Probably the latter, honestly. I'm gonna go fight the spider god down below, I think, as soon as I get a little bit further ahead here. I'm, like, working my way up to the harder things slowly, basically. Poison needles are these weird gimmick weapons that can one-shot things, but I've never used them. Hey, it's the golden hammer. I think that's trash, right? It's like the golden squeaky hammer or something. I don't know. I don't think it's worth anything, but I'll take it. I suppose. Okay, so let me paste around out of here. Let me get back around to the other side. This might seem tedious, but trust me, it's worth it, and this is like the safest way of handling this. So this thing's worth quite a lot of XP. I don't want to use a push of speed yet, because I'm afraid I might need it up ahead. I don't know if I'm going to fight Michael. I'm thinking probably not. There's a couple last volumes in there, but that's just money. It'd be like, I think 40,000 per. But do I need that? I kind of don't. So let's see if this works out. Let's see if I can even kill this thing. Spider God. Okay, lowering my stats a little. I have Mushrooms of Restoration if I need them. You're not really doing any damage to me, though. Okay, Darkness Storms. I have one layer of Dark Resist. I'm going to Zoho because I don't know how fast you are. You are quickly, so put like plus 10 or something, probably around my speed. Right, Zohorumo. Potion of Healing. I want to stay high HP in case something happens and she double move Darkness Storms me. I don't want to get Jack of Shadowed here, so it's 30 MP for Zohorumo. Not enough to use it 3 times with my current loadup, but that's fine. Say this dungeon shall be here too. It's just the generic stuff. The gas breathing is probably just as painful, honestly. I leveled. Cool. Okay. Okay here, though. We just gotta take our time and use the healing that we've luckily been picking up. We still have 6 healings left. Okay, I don't think we need to heal up anymore here. There's nothing actually dangerous behind us. The worst there, that is the Vor that can do the mono bolts, but it's okay. Okay. We got her. Okay, good. Okay. Let's get rid of those software bugs. And outside? Alright, we're good. Glorious success. I knew you could do it, Yoshika. You get anything cool for that? Just EXP. Oh, we got a sword. Not a Randar, interestingly enough. Okay, well. Did I pick it up? I did, okay. Well, I guess I have another artifact to take out. What's Suika doing up there? Oh, she woke up. She was sleeping this whole time? She slept through all that? Michael's throwing grenades in there and she stayed asleep. Oh, I see her right up above me now. I think I could potentially beat Suika. Not Michael. I'm confident I couldn't beat Michael. Even with a potion of speed, I think he hits really hard in melee. I'm not even going to attempt to fight Michael. I'm just going to say that right now. It's not happening. I don't want that to go really, really wrong. But Suika, I think maybe. Where is Yig, Father of Serpents? Oh, he's this guy up to my upper right. No, that's just a Kodal. He's this guy. Okay, so he's next to Michael. So I can leave him in there too. I don't want to fight him. I'm going to leave him alone too. So the strongest thing we're going to fight in here, past the spider, is Suika. Oh, I have to eat one of these. Right, that would help me. So, let's keep moving on. Keep on, keeping on. Oh, we need tier 3 books, right? Yeah, just a tier 4. It's not worth holding tier 3s if I have this other stuff on me. So, oh, she blinked out. Okay, sure. If you want to come back at any point and fight, I'm fine with that. But I'm not going to force it. I'd rather mess around in here first, I think. Let's see, what's the worst thing here? Probably the golden hammer. I don't think that's worth anything. Let's just drop that. It's a joke artifact anyway. Good old Zephyr Lords. So you guys just standing over there. So I guess we're under no time pressure here. She's just gonna watch from outside the whole time. Cool. Running low on identify here. But I'll have enough. It's just an ego item. That's just a short bow. Melee characters are so straightforward to play. Almost feels too easy. Too bad. Dress up White Rose Princess. Don't know what that is. I can't imagine I'll want to use it, but I'll take it out and idea. As long as I keep on using the same file, I think it will retain monster info, as well as like artifact info. Known objects. Oh, not artifacts. Yeah, here we go. I guess you can't actually see details though, which kind of sucks. No, oh, that's a shame. Oh well. I guess it's not really that important that I bring it out then, but I'd kind of like to anyway. Drop the mushroom. I'll just come back for it if I need it in a fight or something. Maybe. Wait, after a fight, if anything. Kimono of Hanshiti. Okay. What else could we drop? I don't really want to drop the book if I can help it. One potion restore mana, maybe? Chibi Tommy had a couple Flash games hosted on Mesopotamia, but you don't know if Pale Moon can access them. Last I knew, Pale Moon worked for Flash stuff. Have you tried? maybe you can check like the page source and find the URL and directly download it from there as well, potentially. Sometimes they don't run that well because they try to access stuff in the web servers. Sometimes it means they won't run at all, but just steps to try, basically, for Flash game preservation. Almost at the end of what we're going to do in here. That's just a Hellblade. I always like to check. Alright, 12 scrolls of ID. We're gonna have basically just enough for this, huh? Maybe even a little bit short. I don't want to ID the torch, but I'll ID the sword. Enderil. Another artifact I will definitely not be using, but sure, I guess I'll take if I can. Ugh. What a pain. What if I just temporarily dual-wield my swords? It's probably gonna absolutely kill my accuracy, but... I'm gonna have to go back to normal combat for Suika, because otherwise she'll kick my ass, I'm sure. But let me just carry it like this for a little bit here. There's nothing too dangerous left that could be fighting, I don't think. I'm having trouble hitting this Kodal. It's okay, it's not doing much to me anyway. Okay. Just a few rooms left, and I can drop the Identify scrolls, I think. I want to drop them outside so I can use them though. Alright, you're the last thing I'm going to fight in here, then I'm gonna... No more vaults, no more vaults. Okay, alright, let's get on out of here. And then go fight Suika. Oh, Judge Mortis is also up there, I guess. Oh yeah, he escaped that one other time. He like teleported out of the vault and I ended up not killing him. He's a really, really weak unique at this point in the game. He's not a threat in the least. Alright, let's drop the ID scrolls. I'm gonna probably need them again if Suika drops anything. There's some junk here too, but I'd rather ID Suika's drops anything, I think. Alright, she probably threw rocks. Let's make her come to us. I might want my potion of speed, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, I want potion of speed. Oh, she's pretty strong, yeah. I expect as much. She'd be a nice target to eliminate now. I have enough potions, I should be fine. Just heal up. I don't really want to get low in a fight like this, so I want to stay healthy. I think I can finish her off without any more heals now, though. It was a good hit, but not good enough to finish her. That stun is gonna, I think, influence my combat for a second, right? That's fine. She needs like one more hit. Alright, we got her. Suika down. Oni down. Alright. Let me drop, base door scrolls here. Just for a moment, at least. Let me go get my remaining ID scrolls. Bamboo flower. Is that an artifact or like a weird ego flower? I don't know. Matoi, a Joe staff. Doesn't look very good. It has like negative accuracy. I mean, really, like, I'm not gonna want any of these things except maybe the armor. No, I'm good. It's whatever. Alright, I don't even need to pick up that. I'll keep these couple ID scrolls. Let's kill Judge Mortis real quick. Hello, Mortis. Goodbye, Mortis. I spent a good while in that vault. I don't know if anything else is spawned on the floor. Doesn't look like they keep on. Anything on their site? Oh well. It's gonna be hard to get hold of games like that. They might not even have the files anymore, even if you were to contact them. That's the thing. And that, of course, is if you're even able to contact them. Contacting like old Flash game devs, not always reliable. At least Splatterfaith's devs responded when I got hold of them, which was good. 2 games on the main page. Dated in 2002? Sorry, 2012 for the first time in 10 months, they said. I don't really check the warehouse very often. So basically, you can't find them. You can't find these games anywhere on the site, is what you're saying? I think that's because it's on a CD, they mention here. They handed out hand-burnt CDs at Rataisai. They say, like, the stuff we released is kind of like gag movies, kind of like games. It's unclear which. It doesn't really say explicitly. Well, it's just referring to the Milko game. It's a different block entry, so let's look at this one. Yep, it's a hand-burnt CD again. Their members drew graffiti on the CD labels, that's cool. So we're talking about, like, probably, I don't know, 10 to 30, and that's, like, high estimations, like hand-burnt CDs that have these games on them. So, best of luck preserving those. Oh, they're the Dr. Yagokuro devs. I didn't recognize them. I'm not really familiar with Flash game devs outside of, like, what Dylan did in his video, I guess. Don't click on the adult game there. But the fact that they burnt CDs means that maybe they would still have the files. Because I assume they would have made these into executables then, right? Not Flash games? Like, even if they're made in Flash. I think you could still make Flash games into executables, right? I don't really know much about that. I don't know the first thing about Flash, but that's the latest. Let me load it up and check it. Oh, their site's still around. Oh, they updated in 2022. Oh, okay. So they have some stuff in their archives, I see. Interesting. Huh. So they opened this site up just like, I guess as, I say rebooting, but right now it's just an archive. So it's like that one guy's site, the Suopyeon guy, right? I don't think he's done anything yet, unfortunately. He wasn't really, I'm not gonna go on Twitter in case they post something naughty like some devs do. Are their Twitter DMs open, I wonder? Let's take a look. No. I guess your best might be to just find their email, or alternatively you could DM them on Pixiv. They have a Pixiv, and you can just message people on Pixiv. You don't need them to be like following you, so you could do that. I've done that for someone before. Oh, in fact, oh, maybe not. I mean, they haven't updated their Pixiv since 2012. The latest post is that Moko's Kitchen game, actually. It's just pictures of it, mind you. It's not the game. But in case you're curious, they link to a Nico video thing that shows off the game. This is footage of it, I guess. Oh yeah, it says right here in the description, actually. Since this was hand-burnt CDs, it's exclusive to the event venue. I should play that. Stop. I mean, it's been like over a decade though, so if they have the files, maybe they'd be willing to share them with you. At the same time, maybe they would have already put them up on the site, maybe they plan on it, but they don't have much motivation. Try to find an email. If you want, I can try to help you find one later. Try to find like the most recent one you can. Go onto their Twitter, like search words like this. This is Ranaku, this means contact. Search Meiru. Search Discord just in English because it's usually in English, but you can also sometimes see it in Japanese. So you can search Discord in Japanese as well. That's a few things, I guess. Search archive. So here's the Japanese word they're using here. This is like past work, so search that up. Search archive in Japanese as well. Archive it. I've shared 2 other games from 2012 that required Google access. That's cool. So there is some potential. Let me know if you need any like direct help with that, like any research, or if you want me to contact them for you, anything. But that should be like something to start you off with, if you can find something. So I've done most of the stuff I really want to do in this for, to be honest. I'm probably gonna leave it in just a minute. Oh, another potion. Nice. This dungeon is giving me its finest potions. I don't have any scrolls left. Right. So there's not much point finding the stuff. Besides, like, I guess I could drop potions. You did just get one. Sure, let's get all the stuff in this vault, I guess. And then I'll just give a quick check. I can actually just open up the map and check the item list. I can't believe I didn't know about that. Burb is gonna flip his shit. I was just talking about the lack of an item list in this variant the other day. So it's cool that, though it's kind of in a different form, there is one in a sense. That even like filters it just to show good stuff. Very cool. Alright, there's a chest here I should open. Fine ceramic mail. Those aren't very common. I don't think they're necessarily anything good though. They're Gensouband thing to my knowledge. Right, I think that's everything in there dead. Let's see. Nope, nothing that I want. There is an Onusa in the vault, but that's in Michael's part, I think. It is, yeah. I don't really care anyway. It might have like, it might be a special artifact one or something, but I'm not gonna use an Onusa, so who cares? Alright, let's get back out of here. I don't need to fight the blink dogs, thank you. Alright, let's see. So I need to go over to Korin though, just ASAP I guess, huh? Let me go grab a coffee, and then we're gonna check out like a ton of artifacts and stuff that I picked up. I'll be right back, just a couple. Okay, I am back and I'm ready to look at swords. So these boots Yep, they're just pure speed boots. Good to know. I'll be keeping those. Is this Cursed Crown? So this has telepathy. It lowers your strength, dex, and constitution by 10. So this is a pure caster crown. Oh, it actually says right up at the top, basically. So it gives you telepathy, and it makes your spells cheaper. But you basically get your melee combat just totally shot. It's just ruined. Minus 10 constitution is also a lot of HP you lose. I can't see ever wanting to use this. Like, the thing with Angband is, like, if you're having trouble with MP consumption, get more potions to restore mana or something, you know? It sucks, but, like, if you're that late in the game and you can't kill something with your mana, there's other ways around it. I don't really see why you'd ever want to use this. It's dangerous. That's a lot of HP to lose. HP is so important in this game. Gold Dragon Nails is just going to be sound. Oh, Light and Dark too. Well, that's cool. Neat. Okay. And this isn't going to be anything too special. 4 base as well as Dark and Sound. Okay. Chainmail of Arvdui. This is the 4 base, Water and Shards, as well as +2 to Strength, Con, and Ka. What's this one? Curious about this one. 4 base resists Poison and Dark, Confusion, I don't care about Fear, Wisdom and Charisma, quite a lot of it. And Curing, but I'd have to activate it, and Yoshika can't do that. Okay, this is Confusion as well as a few resists. It's kind of cancelled out by the other one I just looked at. Yeah, this shield has a lot of resists on it. I'm thinking maybe what I'll do is I'll wield this shield with my sword to get more base resists, and I might swap off my current boots for the Tengu boots, because I'll get, like, I guess it's actually like only 4 speed. 4 speed is still quite a lot. I don't know. I'll think about it. Looking at options here. There's some stuff I had on me that I didn't even ID. I could have picked up other stuff, huh? I didn't realize I've had those. The auto picker picked them up, I guess. So Randart Wrench, which has Cosmic Horror resist. Wonderful. How did that happen? Okay. Sell that. Anduril. Okay. A lot of stuff is chaotically aligned in this game, I think. That's typically pretty common, I believe. Could be wrong. Pretty sure it is, though, because Detect Chaos staves find a lot of stuff, so. That's some fire damage. And we don't want it. We don't want it. Ice Sword. This is trash. It's so basic. If you find it really early on... Oh, wait. Oh, it gives immunity cold. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome. That's cool. Crysturian. Slays quite a lot of different monster types. That's cool. Oh, humans too, even. Wow. Ooh. Deities, humans. Basically the majority of Toho characters. In fact, doesn't the slay basically everything except, like, animals? That's, it's impressive. This might have some value in keeping, actually. It's a long blade, which I believe is the same thing as my Hihi Rokane no sword, right? Saying no sword, that makes a lot of sense. Let me take a look here. Yep. It's got lower hit dice, but I feel like... Well, I don't know. It might not be worth it because I'm getting, like, extra attacks off mine now. Speaking of that, I need to ID my new sword. Yep, nothing special outside of the attack speed, but that's something pretty special. I could have, like, technically maybe gotten an even better ego one, but that's still pretty good right there, you know? Just extra attacks I'll take. It's worth a lot. Nice. I don't really want to... Wait, that's 94. Huh. Neat. Especially that against the okay. That's pretty solid, honestly. It's a pole arm. Huh. I'm not interested though, but that's pretty cool. That would work on a lot of enemies. Being good against yokai and all. Alright, we're gonna start selling off a few things. I can't think of any, like, specific situation where I need just cold immunity. and I'd really want to like go equip a worse sword just for that. So I'll sell off Ice Sword. It's cool though. Let's see. It's a Crysturian, that's the Execution Sword, so keep that. Sell for Anduril. How much is Crysturian worth? Good amount. Okay. So I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna go compare the damage in a sec. So I know I don't need this awful kimono. It's not very good at all. I'm never gonna use the gold scale mail, I don't think. I'll sell that. So I'd get +4 speed. I mean, I'd get a lot of AC from the shield. I feel like it'd be a good to-do anyway. I still get 6 attacks. I think I'm gonna go with this for now. So my only resist hull is disenchantment. Okay. Let me just go over here real quick. So I'm gonna put away my other Hihiro Kane sword because it feels bad to sell a sword I've been using the whole game. Put away the Boots of Celestial Steeds in case I decide I want them back at any point. And let me look at some of these other things again. So this soft armor, I don't feel like I ever really will need that. Let's sell that. Chainmail. So what do I have on right now? My thing gives me a lot of AC for one, which is nice. Increases my movement speed. Wait, what do you mean? Increases my movement speed? Hold on. No, it doesn't seem to. Oh wait, oh, movement speed. Oh, that's a different thing. That's not speed. That's pretty useful. I don't know where that's represented in here. Actually, I have no idea if that's even represented anywhere, but that is a niche buff that you can get past your movement speed explicitly, instead of just like action speed and movement speed in general. So that's interesting. That's like on top of my regular speed. My movement will also be even faster. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like I want to swap off. So it's also light, you know. So it gives you the movement speed and a few resists that, granted, aren't the most useful resists, to be fair. But still, I'm gonna keep that for now. Do I want to save these for later, I wonder? Confusion immunity, some wisdom, not really a big deal. I have confusion immunity in my amulet, which is a pretty nice place to have it, honestly. This Conpiece's torch doesn't give it. I really wish it did, that would have been great. Speed and strength is pretty cool though. Okay, I'm gonna sell off this, at the very least. And yeah, I'm never gonna use it. It's okay. I can sell this. Alright. Keep our current armor, and I want to go. Oh, you won't even buy the crown because it's so bad. Can I remove the curse and sell it to you? I'm gonna bring it up to real quick. Hold on. Oh, move curse is here. I think you might have to equip it for that, right? I don't even want to. I feel like... Does it have like a bad curse on it, right? No, it has a regular curse. Okay, fine. So let's see how much HP I lose with -10 constitution. Yep, it's fine. Put it on. About 600. Jeez. Alright. Put my regular back on. Will you buy it now? No, you still won't buy it. It's still considered too bad. You do not want the Ice King's crown. How sad. We got here. We got Restore Mana. I'm gonna buy one of those. Yeah, nothing else really. Okay, so I want to check a thing or two here. Armor up to +8. So nothing to enchant. Okay. Which AC do I have? 160. Nice. The shield helps out a bit. Shield's good, right? Yeah, it's 620. Okay. Just drop the stupid artifact. Here, and throw it into the black market. There you go. You guys have it. I don't want it. Okay. Compare weapons. Where's my, Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I dropped the sword up here. See, I thought I remembered dropping the crown. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I dropped my executioner's sword. I dropped the wrong thing. That's why the crown was still on me. I got really confused. If I had walked off screen, I would have permanently lost that. I think it might have... No, I don't think it would have come back. I think it would have been gone for good. No, this is... I mean, can you get, like, Vorpal and a Slay in the same turn? Would that do more, probably? It says special damage, not cumulative. Oh, only highest damage applies per monster. No, I don't really need this then. If I get Vorpal on what I have, and even just, like, a critical... No. It's cool, for sure, but... It's impressive that it has that many Slays. I could see this being a really, really good weapon for the, like, mid-game. Or even, like, the start of the late game, maybe. If I didn't already have the absolute monster of a sword I have. Like, how much would this thing sell for? It's really not that much. This thing is ridiculous, though. I found not only one, but 2 Hihi Alkane swords, and one is actually an ego. It's great. That does not happen every run. Not without a lot of, like, vault grinding. Seriously. Okay, so... Surprising no one, I need more stuff. So let me go do a bit of stocking up here real quick before we do anything else. That was one hell of a vault. Hey, potion of healing, thank you. Black markets don't change their stock as the game goes on, right? Like... They don't store more potions of healing or anything like that, as far as I know. Maybe it's just luck that I'm finding a few more now. I feel like I am, at least. Don't know. Okay, and we'll finish off at former hell. Still haven't gone to the Hakurai Shrine, but there isn't really much point. 95. Not bad. By all those. Alright. I need more, though. I want about 2 stacks, maybe a bit over 2 stacks, honestly. You go to the other scrolls? Yep, those ones are fine. I still need more ID before I want to go anywhere. Really? Come on. That's a few more. I still don't have 2 stacks, so I'm still not done yet. Sucks to have to do this. Alright, have a good night, Jethro. Thanks for popping in. You need the senton, but whatever. Not yet. That's just how the Gensouband be. They sent that guy to try to exorcise me. Little did he know I'm level 41. I have a Hihi Alkane sword of the boisterous dance. He didn't stand a chance. No one stands a chance. Good thing there's no player ghosts in this game, because I don't think I could ever defeat this thing. I've created a monster here. Alright, we're going back into Endband. I want potions of speed. Please give me potions of speed. Also, enlightenment. You're stealing all of my MP. Jerk. Satano's over there. Satano and Mai are fairly strong, but I guess I'm fairly stronger. Beast of Nurgle. I don't have any more intelligence yet, despite all those other potions I got, so... Can she summon Mai? I feel like Okina can summon both of them, but I don't know if they can summon each other. Probably not. Let's see. anything? Oh yeah, he is. Well, why did she summon hounds? What do you mean Saturnal summons hounds? Oh, she just summoned help generically, and I guess it rolled hounds. Okay. Let's say, like, why hounds? Can you not? These guys are gonna ruin my potions. I didn't lose any. Good. Alright, Saturnal down. Just don't bother. Okay, yeah, I'll fight the Hermit too. He's worth like a couple thousand. I don't need to check these amulets, but I do it anyway. I don't really see myself wanting to take this off anytime soon. This is pretty good for an amulet, honestly. It's got a lot of stuff. Magic Whistle, no. Dragon Zombie's worth good EXP. I'm gonna go hunt him down. EXP is anything in the 4 digits now. I'm not all that picky. Oh, I got that in my first go. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go down to DL 49. Warriors of the Dawn suck. Those are some of the most annoying enemies in the game. They're not dangerous at this point, but they're really obnoxious. Weird Sisters can make Chaos Storms. They're squishy and easy to kill if you can get into range. But, I mean, you could get Chaos Storms, so be a little bit careful, you know. That's not really something you want to have happen. It's not a good killer. I'll walk around the traps. Okay. Broken stick. Nice, okay. Alright, and... so, let me just check something here. Control Q, right? Yes, okay. So I can check quests. You have the plot quest at all times, which is... Tanky War. Yep, here we go. Defeat Yukari. Okay. Right, Yukari should be up on that floor then, I believe, of Angband. Stairs right down there, okay. Don't need the garnets, alright. I would like speed, but I think I can at least entertain the idea without her. So she should be somewhere on this floor, I believe, then. I don't think I can go deeper until I beat her. She's like a quest monster, but I guess there's no message, and it doesn't fail if you leave, of course. It's not exactly a quest you can abandon. Another lost volume, very nice. I think potions of speed are black like that too in this run, but unfortunately was not one. So we'll have telepathy for her, so I can keep an eye out. This is a weird floor to do this on. Might be good though. There she is. She looks a lot like Suiko, like, if you're zoomed out. Alright, let me check for stuff. Oh, she teleported to me. Hi, Yukari. Alright, worth 80,000. See how this goes. Oh, hi, Yukari. Yeah, warp right up to me. See how that works out for you. Just wait here for her. Whisper to cause mutations. She can cause mutations? Did she? No. I don't think I can cure my base dungy mutation, can I? Okay, so she lowered my stats there, but she didn't cause a mutation. Okay, we're good. Alright, really, really easy. Such power, since when? I guess I have no choice. Feel free to proceed further. I'd be appreciated if you'd return the Troublemaker on the lowest floor to the depths of the earth. Yukari down. But looks run normal. We need to beat Taisui Xingjun first, before it counts as a win, I guess. I think on easy you just beat Yukari, and it counts as a win, but you can still keep going if you want. Are those good? Plus 7. Yeah, mine are better. They're worth a lot of money though, so I'll take them out anyway. Maybe we'll get a mutation that gives you more feet. That's not actually a thing to my knowledge. I don't think you can get mutations that give you extra slots. I think those are just determined by your race, determined at birth. I don't know if you can polymorph into other races in this game. I don't think you can. Sometimes that's a thing, but I don't think it's a thing in here. You can shapeshift with, like, transformation magic, but that's temporary, as far as I know. Polymorphing is a thing in some variants, though, I think. So watch out for that, I guess. Not Slayer Flail. Neat. Okay. Well, now what? It probably was kind of, easy. We cleared Phantasm. Good job, Yoshika. So easy, even a zombie could do it. Phantasms, not all it's cracked up to be. Right, well. Stats fixed, I guess. Sell stuff off too. So what's my current ribbon? Blue Hachimaki. Oh, black they give speed. Yeah, I'm gonna want the speed. So I'll probably get 4 strength, right? Yep, which is cool and all. But I'd rather have the speed for sure. Speed is highly valued on gear. Silver, huh? I'm not gonna use it, I'm sure. Holy energy, they're in nether. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. What I have is way better than that. Okay, I should quit going to Angband for a little while, maybe go somewhere else, you know? I could also go do some quests, but they're kind of scary. And I would basically have to refer to the wiki for some of them. And I feel like most of the earlier ones that I've skipped over, doing when I was weaker, that I could easily run straight through now, probably don't give any good rewards anyway, so. I know, quests are a thing where you can, like, get some really good stuff and potentially get ahead if you know exactly what you're doing, but it takes a lot of knowledge. Oh, wait. Oh. It does say I'm a winner. I guess Yukari is all you have to beat for normal? Hold on. I'm gonna go look. Where does it, like, say difficulty stuff? Beginner's guide? You know, I'll just go look at the wiki. Hold on. This should be easy to find, and like other stuff. Nani go. Me, let a cat out. Hold on. A little bit of wiki reading while I drink my coffee here. I expected to just see a page called difficulties, but I guess not. This is just talking about, like, hard quests and stuff. I mentioned the normal mode there, but that's the fixed Angband quest, so this is the grassroots yokai network, which is also a thing. It's like a weird, like, item exchange thing, basically. Let's see. Oh. That's just extra. That you didn't really finish your section. They meant to put stuff here, I think, but they just didn't bother. Okay, anything else here? If I search winner, maybe something will show up. Wiki sucks. Hard to find stuff here. Is there like a sort thing? No. Oh, but yeah, I want a perfect match. Really? You don't have any instances of winner? Unbelievable. Okay, normal. I saw normal in Allcraft before. Oh, okay, I think this might be what we need. This is, oh, quest might be good too. This is changes from Hangband. Or actually, rather, it's just changes from regular Hangband, I guess. So it says. Up there. So... yeah, it says here that if you beat the Yukari quest on easy, it counts as a win, but I have the winner tag, and I'm on normal. Like, I know for a fact I'm on normal. I think it even says on the screen, right? Might not. But I'm on normal, like, everyone saw me make normal. Easy, doesn't even have permadeath. Weird. Well, I don't know. I guess the easiest way to find info on that would just be to go to the new character creation screen and actually find it there. It's also probably in here somewhere, and I swear there's like a way to search this, but I don't know how. And I don't feel like looking through... helps. Search for string. Normal. Oh, I don't think it searches through the entire help, does it? Well, that's kind of useless, isn't it? If it only searches like a single page that you're looking at. What is Gensouband? Oh my god. So... game over. Oh, game goal. Wow, that's worthless. That's absolutely worthless. Character creation. This feels like the place that would have difficulty. Oh, yeah, okay, it's right up at the top. Okay, beating Yukari beats the game, and you can't even go any further. Okay, so beating Yukari still counts as a win in normal, but you can go further and keep doing more stuff, which I already knew. I knew you could keep going further. It doesn't mention what gets you a win in hard. I don't know. Maybe Yukari is just always the win. It like upgrades your winner tag, but still. I played on hard a bit before. I haven't beat it before. Lunatic sounds crazy. I've never even touched this. Like, it sounds really bad. Bad things happen at midnight. Nightmares at inns. Incurable mutations. Summon stuff can get free turns on you. Cave-ins on dungeon walls. Oh my god. That's bad. Feel free to try if you've gotten used to the game and miss being defeated in completely unreasonable ways. 8 times the difficulty of normal. Yeah, Extra, like people have said, is a special game mode with its own unique rules. I want to try Extra sometime because it sounds really cool. But they say to try to beat hard mode a few times first. I guess to be fair, Yukari isn't really that big of a challenge. I probably could have beat her at like level 35, maybe even sooner, depending on my gear, I guess, that I had as Yoshika. I feel like it's fairly reasonable to beat her. So if that's what they mean by winning, if that's what they mean like beat Yukari on maybe 3 or 4 characters, then try Extra, that's not that bad. I don't think I've beat her on anyone on hard before, primarily because I always died to other stuff before going there. Honestly, I've had a couple characters where I was probably, thinking back, maybe just barely strong enough to beat Yukari. It doesn't feel like hard would be that bad, actually. Like, if you're patient about it and you avoid doing some of the stupid stuff I do sometimes, it's probably not really that bad. So, for the future, I will try hard again, for sure. So let's see. I'm gonna go a few levels into the dream world. So remember, everything in here is awake, so this place kind of sucks. Detection, that's not gonna work. I'll wait to use that. Teleport me somewhere else. Where am I? Oh. Hey, it's Mario, and Luigi, and Hina! That's the trio, I guess. Okay, so... that's fine, Mario's worth a bit under 2,000, he's nothing. Didn't drop his pants? You kidding me? The Dark Elven Warlock hits Luigi. That's certainly a phrase. What did you see when it came back? You see this, maybe? Big ordered wall. Big not ordered wall of text. Oh, maybe you're looking in the help menu, yeah. I had that up a second ago. I was looking, I was reading about the various difficulties, and it looks like beating Yukari counts as a win on all of them, so I have won this run. There's still more to go on and do, a lot more, trust me, but when it says, like, try extra after you beat hard a few times, I guess that means, beat Yukari on hard a few times on different characters, and then try extra. So, that's what I was kind of doing the last time I played the game. Oh, hey, those Dark Elven Warlocks, those are the guys I mentioned previously that are extra likely to drop, like, potions and books and stuff. Assuming that's the same in this variant. So, they're good targets. As are, like, the various uniques around me, like Luigi getting his ass kicked out there by trolls, the Warlocks. And Hina, too. Hina's kind of a unique enemy, but I think I can handle her just fine because I can get, like, right up in her face. Alright, I'm gonna have a lot of items to check in a sec here, too. That's, Tom the Stone Troll. Harmless. Okay. Let's take out Hina. And then we'll check out all these items, I guess. Mantle. Hungry. Hina didn't drop anything remotely good. What are you good for, Hina? What's the kanji no profile? It is Hakanai. Ah, can't type. There you go. The actual word itself would be Hakanai, but you know how Japanese is. I can say this is read as Hakanai, and it's fine. The kun reading, the Japanese reading is Hakanai. Yep. And the on reading is actually Bull, but you'll basically never see it in like a compound word. Where it's read as that, I don't think, right? I don't think I've ever seen it. It's not in this dictionary, at least. This isn't a Japanese dictionary, so there's definitely stuff it doesn't have, but it's like a good first reference to check, so I keep it around. Oh, not gonna be much of anything good here, but I gotta check. I just gotta check. But I'm like 15 dungeon levels less than low that I was in Angband, so that especially means it's gonna kind of be trash. What a shame that Mario didn't drop his pants, but probably don't need him anyway. Actually, yeah, about that, it has the Yume Dream Kanji in it. So part of the reason I like Hakanai, really the whole reason actually, there's this Taman-san song, and there's a line in it that goes, Hakanai, Hito no Yume. So if you look at that, the Ninben, this thing here, is shorthand for Hito, the person kanji. So that is the person radical. So the Hakanai kanji is person and dream. So it's like people's dreams are fleeting things, they're temporary things. And it's not like I'm gonna suddenly disappear from the internet with this personality or anything like this persona I've set up, but it's like, it sounded cool. That's literally, it sounded cool to me. So it's like, you know, I'm gonna go by that name. I'm gonna go by Hakanai because it's this cool kanji where you can do this cool thing. It's like a much more, not obscure, I guess like complex variation of like, oh ho ho, the kanji for forest has 3 tree kanjis in it, you know? I don't know if it's actually like the, what's the word? Forget the English word, the Gogen, the like history behind the word, how it was made. What's that word in English again? As you learn a language, this happens more and more often where you can remember the word for something in your second language, but not the first. Etymology, yeah, there we go, etymology. There we go. The other word this always happens to me with, and it's less nowadays, but it's purgatory. I always remember Rengoku, but I can, a lot of the time, I forget the English word, purgatory. Let's see. Red Ribbon Army. I'll take that staff as summoning. I think I will, use these on this floor, why not? don't think I even used them when I was in that floor with the vault because I was so busy with other stuff. I ran out of ID. It would be kind of worthless, you know? Would have killed some good stuff, but well, I got much for it. Nice. Right. Let's read the scroll first. I'm in your dictionary. I'm flattered. Okay. Yeah, you can tell this is only done at level 35. Worst we've seen so far is a Baron of Hell. Sounds pretty serious, but nah, it's not really that serious. Not anymore. Okay. Oh, no, that's nothing down there. That's just a Hammer Brother. I'm not used to the Hammer Brother having a sprite. In all the other variants I've played, it doesn't. It's just spriteless. It's just an H. So it always strikes me as like, I see it and I think it's some sort of unique or something because it's a pretty uncommon enemy. So there's that. I'm explicitly not like looking at the wiki to spoil when I get new abilities, by the way. I assume I'll probably get one more like at 45 or 50 or something. Oh, that guy breathed chaos. He sure did. But I'm not going to be too overly hurt if I don't. I feel like I'd fine just hitting things, and I have a nice heal that helps me sustain a little bit and avoid having to use as many items too. It's a pretty solid character. I like what I have, you know? I can't really ask for too much more here. If anything, like, give me some resists or something for free. Like, give me more passives instead of actives. I would gladly take them. Passives are very nice to have. I already opened up the chest. Or, at least I disarmed it. Did I open it? Yeah. Okay. These guys could summon potentially. Which might be exciting in its own right, but let's not go there. It's okay. So, seen Hobbs the Tiger. I don't think he's removed from this variant. The cool thing about Angband is, like, I could make up a unique and you wouldn't even know. Like, maybe I'm messing with you. Maybe Hobbs the Tiger doesn't appear in this game because why the hell would Hobbs the Tiger be in this game? But I've seen him in a bunch of other variants. He's probably in here too. It's probably a carryover. But one of these times, I could be lying. I could be like, you know, I haven't seen Mr. Krabs yet. And you'd probably believe me, just because that's the kind of game this is. Because why wouldn't you? Like, if Dio's in here, if Mario's in here, if goddamn Michael, I don't even know who Michael is still, and Hobbs the Tiger's in here, well, why not have Mr. Krabs at this point? Add him in. Someone add him in. No one's gonna think anything weird about it. I wonder if I could use these now. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start. Well, I mean, they're not really that efficient to use though. How about the weight? 2.5 kilograms. I guess they're less weight than. Well, actually, no, they don't give you 25 IDs. I think they give you like 17. I don't know. Oh, I'll keep that one for now. I'd recharge every time just for some extra. It'll burn up eventually. Oh, hey, it's Nautical. Hello, Nautical. What's that? Ice bolts? Oh, holy bolts. Oh, scary. That's something I'm weak to. Please don't. That's a lot of stuff you dropped. So she carries up to 8 good objects. So these might just all be enchanted, but I mean, you can still get like lucky stuff. Like you can still get excellence or artifacts from here, but they're mere minimum good. See, that's an ego. Crown of the Clown. That's hard to say. Yeah, so I'll perceive my staff of perception too. It's so annoying finding the stairs in these places. I need to use this. Okay. Can you guys not, please? Hold on, just... Hey, I can't help but notice the red level feel. That's technically not the worst one there is. Like, it's not the pink level feel, but that's still pretty serious. Maybe there's something cool here, actually. Maybe I should look around more. Now, this place is literally known for its vaults. So we've had a lot of out-of-depth stuff, but I don't think it's, like, any more out-of-depth than normal vaults would be. Oh, no, I think I know what it is. It's those death leprechauns. No, not death. Malicious leprechauns, the second tier ones. There's probably, like, 200 of them over on the west side of the floor now. I left them over there to breed. That's probably all it is. This does almost look like some kind of open vault up ahead, though, but I don't know. These also look like wall monsters, but they're not, weirdly enough. It's just a really weird configuration of walls, I guess. So, right. So this game... I just want to check something. They renamed the other ones to Acid Hounds, because usually the Water Hounds are like the bright blue ones, I think. Non-monsters. Oh god. Canine? Okay, no. Hounds are their own thing. Yeah, okay, so I think usually these guys are water hounds. I believe that's the case, I'm pretty sure. So they renamed them to acid hounds and they added water hounds because there's a water type in Gensouband, right. So typically the bright blue ones are called water hounds, but they breathe acid. Just like the air hounds breathe poison. Which is, yeah, it's how it is for whatever reason. Don't ask, I guess. So we only ever saw Plague Breath. Breathe poison. He didn't get to live long. Oh, Deathspit's still alive. I don't know, like, if these hounds are a thing from the books, I can't imagine they are. I'm sure there's something the dev made up. They could even be a Hangman thing for all I know now. Don't know. Let me... I really, really wish I could just have this work. Doesn't really tell me anything. Traps, that would have seen it if so, I guess. It's worth checking out. There's Farmer Maggot's dog over to the left there. I guess I can get him just to get him off the list. There's no items up here, really. Do we have... Nope, there's nothing that the auto picker wants me to go get at all. Not a single thing. I'm gonna go kill that dog unique. He's like one of the first uniques of the game. Just get him out of the way. Yeah, I guess you can't find them out on the overworld anymore. I don't think. Usually you can. I think? Actually, maybe you can't. You usually see them like early on in whatever the starter dungeon is, so the Myodan Temple in this game. Where are the stairs? Oh, I see them over there actually. Skipped them earlier, I guess. Yeah, let's just go down the stairs. I'm pretty sure that red level feeling is probably just the malicious leprechauns. Let's be real here. Okay. Oh, it's just pink horrors. Okay. Potion of speed. I thought that might be one. I do want that. I aggressively want that. There's also Ulworth, who... I don't think he does much. I think he just hits. Maybe he's got magic. I don't know. Kill him. Oh, I picked up that flail. Hold on. That must be something interesting then. Only flail. Okay, whatever. I'll sell it. Please dig through the wall, Yoshika. Da 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 da. I don't think I have any Yoshika ranges in this. My original plan, if I slept well earlier, was to get up and add a bunch more music to the playlist and then stream early on in the day, but, well, as we know, that went out the window. That. So I'll have to add the music another day. Oh well. It's not gonna work. Extremely unlikely, if even possible, to work there. Summon a skeleton for me. Kick his ass. I should, summons insects. Okay, I don't see him. I think the Mystic's fighting something else. Not me. I'm not even on his radar. That's fine. He's not even on mine. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Could not place player. Interesting. He was trying to make a bunch of alts or something, I don't know. Alright, so... 7-headed Hydra is the strongest thing here. I mean, I feel like the mature Silver Dragon's stronger than that. Not by much, but by a little. Let's just deal with these guys that are tickling me here. And I'm gonna try to detect. Hey, potions of speed. Good. Please keep giving me more of those. The final boss of the game, barring the serpent's gonna be on 400 of Angband. So that will be a ways off. I don't know if he... What's that? Crystal of Elder Things. I think that's just another Renosuke cell item. I think I've gotten that before. Unsure, though. Alright, I was going to try to detect stuff. Okay. Not yet, I guess. Let's check my potions. Keep hoping I pick up cool things, but I tend to not pick up cool things. I'm not cool enough to have cool things. Okay. Please use the rod. There we go. Okay. Nothing interesting showed up, right? Nope. Okay. That's so nice to be able to check that at a glance. A broken record, I know. I'm just happy to have that feature. Alright. I love how tanky Yoshika is and how quick she regens. She's such a forgiving character. I score modifiers, Yoshika. Is she considered like weak or strong by the game? Oh. It's unique over there. Incredibly quickly. I think he has grenades too. Is he another grenade guy? Get out of here. I don't know who Rolento is. I'm gonna Google it because I've like seen his name before. In case he is a porn star or something. Let's Google it over here. Rolento. Who's Rolento? Oh, he's from Street Fighter. Oh, okay. He's this guy. Alright. Is Rolento a villain? Yeah, tell me. Is he a villain? Antagonist. Oh, Final Fight and Street Fighter. Okay. Rolento. Okay. I don't play those games. So. How can I learn new info today? Yeah, he is yellow just like that. If you look really close, he has like a green thing behind him. Looks like a staff or something. Is that what he's using? Oh yeah, he's got like a long, like batonish looking thing. Okay. Not quite as long as the sprite makes it out to be, but I see. Cool. See, I would have never looked these things up if we were playing alone. But if I'm playing with other people, it's nice to look this stuff up as it makes for nice little tidbits of info, you know? Streams are good things for your mentality. Well, not always, but they can be. We all learn something. Alright, the stairs up there. Nothing to bother picking up, so let's move on. I gotta check this sword. There is a yellow level feeling, I guess, but it's whatever. Let's go deeper. Darker, darker, yet darker. Silver angels are just like a joke monster. All the angels are too. They're not real angels, just kill them. It's just something, I don't know what. Ooh, cool book. Yoshika, unfortunately, cannot learn sword techniques, though. Yep, you cannot read spell books. I probably can't read at all, to be honest. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, oh, one of those is a potion of strength. Nice, okay. Oh, I don't think it even went up anything more. I think our strength is at its max for now, potentially. I don't think it went up. Yeah, it would have said so if it did. Okay. So any further potions of strength we get, we'll save. In case we A, need the money, or B, we re-roll our stats and our max stats change and we want more strength. Trap Masters, those guys are jerks. I'm just gonna kill him. They just make traps and they blink around, I think. Like the Grandmaster Thieves, but without the stealing. So they're not as bad, I guess. But you want to just nip them in the bud early. So you don't have to disarm traps as you run around, you know? No one likes doing that. It's annoying. Alright, that got off a attack now. Didn't pick up anything, huh? Alright. Fine. So there's nothing in there. It's fine, I don't really care. What's the potion over there? Oh. That's Berserk Strength. Wish I knew how to add stuff to the auto picker properly, because I'd love to automatically pick those up. I don't really know how to use it pretty well. It's one of these. No, I don't want to reload it. Auto picker editor. Potion of Berserk Strength. Okay. Scribe on it, which I think does something. I think it maybe confirms dropping it. I'm not sure offhand, actually. Okay. And that's how you save and quit? No. Let's do it here. Okay, cool. Right, so that should auto pick those up, right? Nice. There we go. Alright, that'll list them in the auto picker list as well from now on, which is great. A lot of dragons over here. Does that mean something? That definitely means something. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go to the dragon cave and, like, look for scary things to kill there. Like the wiki said you could do. Dragon cave's coming. I might go try that. Hey, push for Constitution. Cool. Alright, so 3793. Okay, Archon. That's the wrong potion. Hold on. Get this stuff out of here, please. Look. I don't need these stupid ass weapons. They're not worth anything. I don't need the crown of the clown. I will never get that right. Okay. I don't want to drink the mushroom or something. Alright, so 37 con. 93. Okay, so we still have more con we can get. At least we did. So we're over 1000 HP. Yoshika is unstoppable. You never want to actually say that, because that's when you'll lose the run. The estimated playtime of the game is between 1 to 10 hours. I assume you mean in that Flash game? Or do you mean this game? Because, ooh, that's far off the mark for this game. Was that? I just be a Shinigami Boatman. Boatman? This game's more like 1 minute to 1,000 hours. 1 minute being for if you lose your character. These guys don't drop anything, right? I'll take a look at that link. This is Toho Kyokuren. Well, I suppose. Oh, so it's supposed to be a Toho Kakurenbo. It's probably hide and seek, right? It's probably a pun on hide and seek, I assume. Oh, it says it here. God damn it. Whoa. So it's a hide and seek RPG maker game. I assume. Judging by the name. Okay. It says there's several places that you'll need Toho knowledge for, otherwise they might be difficult. Ifu Club members are the protagonists. Here. I guess they don't bother showing off Mary though. Says the story is just in the Yamake, I guess, because they they got burnt out by making the actual puzzles. 63% probability? What do you mean 63% probability? Where are you getting those numbers from? Huh? Where's this from then? Where's this game from? Project NB Money. 2015. Oh wait. Those are just comments actually. When was the actual thing posted? Oh geez, there's comments from 2010. Yeah, you always look up the old ones, huh? It says if you're having trouble getting the game running, it's because you need to download. I'm assuming this is probably the RTP. Yeah, VX, most recent RTP, but I think you probably know how to get RPG Maker games running. There are some hints to the puzzles here, if you end up playing this and need them. So right underneath the version 120 thing. In statistics, the 63% is an interval to get 63% under a Gaussian area. If you double the interval, you'll get 95%, and the triple is 99%. I don't know any of what you just said, but it proved that, well, you are smart about some things that I'm not. That's Gachapin. He's kind of scary. Normal distribution. I'm not going to get into that right now, but thank you. I think Gachapin's just a reskin of Barney. He just reads like a toxic waste or whatever. Oh, he summons Hydras too. He's dead though. If you find him on like DL30 and you don't have a lot of HP yet, you just want to ditch the quest. Oh, yeah, maybe Barney's gone from here and he's Gachapin now. I think Godzilla's still in here though. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my spear and just focus on Japanese. What's that up there? It's just a rope, or it's like a mimic thingy. I guess we'll keep going down. Let's check for stuff. Now, I know there's a way to, like, input a command. It's not this many, but there's a way to, like, input a command and repeat it until it works, or a certain number of times. Is it Control R? No. So Shift R is rest, like this. Regular R is just read. I don't remember what it is. It's not a big deal. That's morally wrong and I won't do it. I'm sorry for asking. I don't know. I'm not gonna go look at the keybinds, but it'd just be nice to know how to do that for my detection attitudes, basically. I dropped a gun. He was using a bazooka. Ooh, big book. Alright, let's see. No cool items yet. I'll go a bit further and I'll scan with my rod again. That poison. No, I'm good. I don't think I need that. Alright, it's possible that, this isn't the place for the vaults. Maybe it's Muenzica. What was Muenzica's gimmick? I'm gonna go bring up the wiki. Hold on. I'm kind of curious, actually. Make sure I'm not getting mixed up with stuff. There should be a list of dungeons, right? Some monsters, town quests, dungeons. Okay, here we go. There's dungeon stuff. Okay, this has like all the special traits. So we're in the dream world. It's here. Yep. Okay, everything's already awake. Okay, the deeper you go, the more common vaults are. Okay, cool. And Muenzica is what? Muenzica has a gimmick too, right? Okay, Muenzica is more likely to generate out-of-depth enemies, so you could find stuff from like higher levels more commonly. So in a sense, it's kind of like the Dream World, but they're not going to be contained in vaults, so they might just be on your ass, and at the very least, they'll be sleeping, potentially. That's interesting. So the Hell Valley has Oku as the boss, apparently. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize beating Rumilia always gives you a scroll requirement. Oku, too. Seeing what else some of these are. Hell just has like specific monster types that show up a lot. Dragon's Cave always has big floors and has more dragons, yeah. This goes pretty deep. Yeah, I could go find some stuff that would give me great XP here. So, there's these two you can make dungeons. This is the Upside Down Castle, and this is the Hermit Realm. So, you don't really want to do both of these. You might not even want to do one. So, Upside Down Castle is the No Magic Dungeon. So, this is the one that I could do, potentially. And the Hermit Realm is the no physical attack dungeon, so you can't do, like, melee attacks. So, obviously, I can't go here. I cannot do this without, like, some real finagling, and it would never, ever be worth it. It's not like it says anything cool appears here. I don't know, like, if maybe the drop tables are better or something. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really done it much. Oh, interestingly enough, the mausoleum never has vaults, it says. Okay. And, oh, it never has enemies stronger than the force, so there's no out-of-depth enemies. Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. And, this place here, the, like, Realm of Chaos, is a post-game dungeon. You can unlock after beating the god guy. Oh yeah, the Dragon Cave is a thing, too. The Dragon Cave has these small places. They always have small ones. So there's a lot of treasure in the wall, but I mean, who really cares? Oh yeah, it has this interesting gimmick. If you're a human or a similar race, you'll start taking damage every turn because you'll run out of oxygen. And I don't know what this is. This is like, might be like stun rating. It's like this, this is more like brain fog number almost. I'm not sure what this is referring to in game. But if you have water resist, apparently it's fine. So, doesn't matter. Oh, Momoyo's the boss. Alright, so, how deep does the dream world go? 70. Oh god, it goes down to 70. Holy shit. That's scary because you're going to be finding vaults all the time down there. And they're going to be really scary, potentially. Let me just check Discord real quick. I haven't looked at Discord today. Well, I haven't looked at it since I started streaming, rather. Yeah, I have made it to the bottom of the dream world on another character before. There's nothing, like, explicitly special down there, but it gets pretty bad. It gets pretty scary. I'm gonna go down to, like, deal 50, I think, then get out of here, and I'm gonna go to the Dragon Cave, maybe, for a bit, and have a bit of fun there. Some careful, controlled fun. That definitely won't go wrong. But I kind of want to find, like, one vault in here. We'll start finding them soon, I think. I don't need you, you're okay. Detection. See, maybe I should get, like, Enlightenment or Magic Mapping so I can actually see the vaults, but... I mean, I guess it'd be pretty clear if there were one, because we'd see, like, a lot of enemies, you know? Archpriest summons help. Where is he? Oh, he's way down there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get this guy first, actually. No, you summoned a friendly Ent. Cool. Good job. You gave me, like, an ally that's way out of depth. Like, that Ent could probably kill anything on this floor. Ents are, like, abnormally strong. That's why they're still worth 13,000 XP. Oh, Marissa. Maria. So... yeah, she always drops good objects, so Maria is a good target. That's good to know. Always fight Maria if she shows up, as long as, like, she's within your realm of fightable, I guess. That shield is making it so I take a lot less from the end. It's not hitting me nearly as much. That's great. Okay, I'm just opening it. Da 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 da. Was that? Young Bronze Dragon. Okay, it's way up there. Don't care. I just saw breathe and I wanted to look over. Okay, I don't really want any of that. Let's move on. Nothing in the auto picker either. Hey Marissa. You're stuck over there, are you? She bailed again. I'm gonna find her. I don't want this. I'll carry it for later, I guess. That scroll of destruction. Oh, there she is. Hey there. We got her. Check that in a sec. That guy had more stuff than Marissa. Oh no, better stuff though. Let's look. Nah, she didn't have anything good today. Alright. Let me find some stairs. We have some up there, actually. Oh, hey, Ancient Dragon. Oh. So, when I go to the Dragon Cave, we're going to be finding some dragons that are much stronger than Ancient Dragons. You may be wondering, well, like, that sounds really strong. What could be stronger? Well, many things. Ancient Dragons are just like, oh god. I'm not going in there. Not because I'll die, mind you, but because I'll probably lose all my potions in scrolls. Like, these guys, they breathe shards. Shards can break potions. These guys breathe gravity. Gravity can break potions. These guys breathe fire. Fire can break scrolls. Burn it. These guys can breathe acid, lightning, fire, or poison, or cold. Cold can get potions, and fire, again, can get scrolls. So let's just make some space there. That looks like a vault. I don't think I'm wrong, right? Could be. Oh, yep, okay. We got ourselves a vault here. So the strongest thing there is Myken, the gold dragon. Who looks like he's doable. Gold dragons breathe sound. We have 2 layers of sound resist. He's only worth 40k. I think we'll be just fine. There could be more in there. We didn't get to detect the whole thing, but that's fine. Okay, so this could be another one of those straight path vaults, or it could be the windy, more random one. Let's check all the corners first and see if we can find an entrance there. And if we don't find entrances in the corners, eventually that tells us it's the other kind of vault, I think. It's the obnoxious kind, potentially. Oh, I just saw Yomu. I'm confident that I just saw Yomu. Maybe she... Oh, there she is. Hold on. Why don't I see her on the list? Why isn't she in the enemy list? Oh, there she is. She was off screen. I guess off screen enemies don't show. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Yomu's not that strong at this point, honestly. Let's go fight Yomu. The stage 3 boss usurps the stage 5 boss. Bring it on. Got her. Okay. Easy. Let's check this stuff. She might have dropped a good weapon. Not so good for me, probably, but... Dropped a scroll. Curse armor. Oh, nice. You only find, like, scrolls of curse armor and curse weapon really deep for some reason. Even though there's, to my knowledge, no reason you'd ever want them. So I don't know why they're so rare, in a sense, you know? So, she dropped Hakuroken. Cool. Already sold off Rodokan-ken, though, so... Kind of feel bad. A lot of those hounds have made it over here, which is kind of annoying. Because I need to dig into the walls here, and that can take a few turns. Especially if these guys are interrupting me. So I'm gonna have to deal with a few of them at least. It is annoying because they don't give very sizable amounts of EXP anymore. They never drop items. But they're nuisances, and we kind of have to address them to go into the vault, really. 8 potions of healing, and 1 potion of curse armor. Yeah, I think I can get rid of that. It's a Kasha. No, I think I'm good. I'll leave him. Alright, that's some of them down. Can I try digging in another corner now? Please leave me be. Still nothing, so I think the entrances might just be like on random points on the walls, maybe. So this might be the annoying layout one. That's more random instead of the straightforward one. Oh, that's a giant over there. I think he's that guy from Doraemon. He breathes sound, he yells at you. This isn't the best place to be, but I'm not really worried per se. I'm just mildly annoyed. I guess let's check around. Oop. Oh, shards, okay. Come on, get over here. Get you out of the way. There's more. Always more. Farm ID scrolls here, wonderful. Not a great use of time. You just get 2. You can use one though. Why would you even make a Hound Vault? What does that do for anyone? The Hound Vault is just a pound. Ugh, leave me alone. I had blink dogs too. They're not even hounds. They're just dogs. Surely their numbers must be wearing thin by now. Okay. It's not like there can't be entrances to this, by the way. There will be entrances. Bats or Goroboth spawn in groups, there's gonna be a few more of those coming. They're not threatening, though. It'd be good EXP at some points in the game if you start finding them early, but I don't know if you can really start finding them that early in Gensouband. There we go. Okay, here's an entrance. Yeah, alright. This is gonna be a pain, but let's get in there. Oh. Maybe eat. Oops. Okay. If you do start starving, by the way, I believe you just start taking damage every turn. It's not like you can die in like one turn, but you can start fainting like I just did for a second there. So maybe pay more attention than I do. Another Wraith. That guy's a sorcerer? Yeah, it's a sorcerer, not an illusionist. They look kind of similar. He can't do anything overly dangerous, just get rid of him. Hey, push him intelligence. Good. Make it easier for me to use my magic stuff. It's only fair, but that's just a representation of the skill. It is still going up a little bit every time. My odds are improving. Glamdring. Not gonna use it, but I'm gonna sell it. Pick up anything else? No, good, okay. I need to, use my staff here. We're good. Back in we go. I don't think there's gonna be anything too dangerous in here, really. Yeah, these ones have a lot of stuff, like, unlike the other one that has literally a monster and an item on every single tile, I think. This one has a lot of traps, a lot of little tiles that don't have monsters or anything. It's just not as rewarding, and it's also more of a pain to navigate. You really just want to hope that you find the other one. But, I mean, like, if there's something in there you want, there's something that you want. And I don't see a single thing that I want, actually. I'm just gonna go in and kill a couple things. I want to get the gold dragon and the ancient multi-hued. Multi-hueds are worth a lot more EXP than all the others, so that guy's 10k as opposed to like maybe 2 or 3k for the others. This dark young thing is 5k, so I'll kill that too. Eldritch guy. Alright, let's keep going. It's possible that this is going to dead end at one point and we'll have to go in from the other side, which we haven't found the entrance to yet, but going for now. So 2 are multi-here to you, 2. Would not be worth too much, though. Okay, let's see. One thing to check. Oh. Nah, I don't really care. I'm not going to take out that many egos anymore. It's fine. Oh, the sorcerer. Alright, bye. Bye, guy. That Sound Dragon is pretty close here. Juggernauts of Corn are worth a bit, right? Yeah, not much, but something. Hey, I do want that. I can use that on another core that has vaults. Nothing good. So, should hopefully be coming up on the path. Okay, yeah, the path to that dragon must be this way then. Otherwise it would be unreachable. So let's go find him. Work clothes. We're gonna have to go the other way. We know there's no items we've already detected to see. Darko and Shade. It's fine. Let's do Peerlessness. I don't expect they're anything too great, but I'll take them and check them. Let's drop these cloth gloves. Let's see what we got. No, summoning trap. Whatever will I do? Surely not kill everything and gain things from it. Hey, antidepressants. Pick up those pills and put them in the pocket, Yoshika. You can drop... Not really anything. I have room anyway. Pick it up. He's down there. Okay. I don't think I need a buff for this guy. I think I'll be fine. Oh shit, he breathes mana. That's scary. Mana breathing and like other breathing doesn't always work though. They don't do it that often usually. That is scary though. Let's use healing. Normally you'd have more speed than healing, but oddly enough that's not the case right now. So yeah, it's stronger than I thought. Mana is something you can't resist. Unless maybe there's like some really niche thing that lets you. It's just raw magic. Resistance and protection, huh? Yeah, that's probably nothing good. I'll leave it. Oh, wait, that's out of charges. Yeah, I know, get rid of that stuff. Dragon nail. I think that's just, Corando item or something. I'm not really concerned, I'll just leave it. Yep, nothing that I want here. I figured. Okay. Wanna go beat the other dragon. That's not really that big of a deal. It was good to get that unique out of the way though, but this guy's like right here, I think. Yep. So let's just deal with him, then we'll get out of here probably. Ring of Slang on right now. I can check this one. Slang and Brilliance. Interesting. Is Brilliance just like making light, or is it stats? By the looks of it, it's maybe just an active. Sorry, had to cough a little. Alright, let me drop the stupid scroll of destruction. It's whatever. I'm not gonna need this for a long time. Summon undead. Sure, eat it. Okay, I'm not bringing a sling. Let's check it. It's a bad one. Okay. There's a ball and chain there. I don't care. Technically, it'd probably be good if I'm gonna go to the dragon place, but I don't really care. What I have is more than good enough, I think. Alright, that'll do. Let me get rid of some stuff here. I'm not gonna use Hakuro Ken. I'm not gonna use Glamdring. Not even gonna bother looking at it. Okay, let's see. Some identify scrolls. And what else do we need? A few more word of recall. Yeah, let's take all of these ones actually. Yep. And how much does that ring go for? Yeah, I'll just sell. I don't think it's anything good. So, okay, brilliance means it gives permanent light. Alright, it's not like an active light, it's just that's what it gives. That's not a big deal. I will check these gloves, I guess. Also sell that crystal to Colin, I guess, while I'm at it. Balance of the small devil. Do help with magic devices. And I currently have light and... what is that, space-time resist? I need that light resist, though. Holy resist sure would be nice, too. There are holy dragons. I need to explicitly avoid those dragons. So... like, the high-level ones, that is. So I'll do that, I'll be careful. So that also gives... I think it just gives +3 to that. I don't know if that's even a lot. I don't really care. Okay, so... oh, Peerlessness is dual wielding, so it helps with dual wielding. I don't really care. This is worth a lot, right? 30k? Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it. Okay, let me get rid of these gauntlets. I'm not going to dual wield on Yoshika, that's kind of a pointless thing to try to do. I don't really think I need many of my potions. I don't want Enlighten right now. I'm not gonna be here for items. I'm here to kill some monsters, I think. Berserk Strength can go away. I'll try to save those. I'm gonna try to hoard them. Antidepressants are fairly common. I think you can even buy them, so I will hold on to that. And restore mana. I'm gonna put those away. It's okay. So the antidepressants get stocked here sometimes, I think. Not now, apparently, though. Okay. Constitution and Wizardry. Don't need that at all. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Let me... I don't really care about more ID, I guess. I'll go buy some real quick. What? Oh, I ran into them. I thought they got summoned around me. I was confused. There we go. I got some anyway. Cool. I have to recharge my staff as well. I don't need anything here. Okay. Alright. This is actually the right place to be in anyway, so that's cool. So, over here is the Cool Guy Dragon Cave. You'd expect that to be like lava in the overworld here, but no, I guess not. Weird. Okay, so what do we have here? We have Keiki over there. Ooh. Enchantress can summon dragons. She could be great to grind on here. Thing is, I think, killing her is just, attacking her is just gonna kill her, right? Nope, okay. Alright, I'm gonna let her try to summon dragons on me for a bit, maybe. I'm gonna be careful. I don't know how bad they're gonna be here on DL60. Like, I know they get way worse later, but maybe 60's not gonna be that bad. Okay, Ethereal, those are light and dark, but that's not a very strong dragon. It's okay. Okay, summon more. I'm gonna go kill that other one too if I can. Can I get out of your line of sight for a sec? That's Kassen over there. Okay. Oh, here we go. Great Stormworm. So, Great Worms are like the next tier of dragon. So, we're going to be getting a massive XP from this place. I'm actually just gonna kill her. I feel like there's enough dragons around, and they are the dragons I was hoping to find. I don't really, need her, do I? Do we have... No. Nothing for the auto picker. I'm not even gonna bother, like, checking all the items. I'll open the sleeping gas chest. Oh, nothing? Okay, it's whatever. Alright, Kassen. Pretty powerful, right? Oh, she's friendly. Not for long, though. Ooh, she did 100 damage. Now she's just missing me, though. Alright, let's, Zolholoduma up. I wonder if the effect of that's gonna go up a little bit as we get more constitution. I mean, must be pretty close to max. Alright, she TP'd away. So she's nowhere near us anymore. Oh, I see her up there. I'll go hunt her down in a sec. I can just check for good stuff there. Says there's nothing, so... I wanna not deal with it at the same time as I fight the Great Stormworm. I'm not really too worried about that guy, but at the same time... Oh, hold up. I just don't want to be stupid, basically. Limit your wrists right now. Okay. Yep. Takes a couple hundred off me, that's fine. Cost and I'll probably drop better stuff. I will identify everything that costs and drop. As well as the stuff the Great Stormworm dropped, I guess. Great Stormworms and like anything of that tier better, I suppose I'll check. Yeah, sure, we'll sell the gun. Sustain our money a little. Nothing else? Nope. Okay, so. Don't really care about the Lesser Titan. If it were a Greater Titan, sure. Not gonna go out of my way for a Lesser, though. We don't even have to, like, really scum this place, necessarily. I guess it would be faster, though, but... so. Keiki, huh? She's worth even less than Kassen was. She wakes up. Now, if anything, I'm concerned for there's something like a bunch of high-tier Haniwa. Potentially. So she uses Disenchantment. It screams loudly. What screams loudly? Screaming Mushroom Patch, maybe? Zolholoduma. I'm gonna have to use that one more time. I'm just gonna go ahead, because it looks like she's been draining my MP. I'm gonna go kill this Death Drake. I'm gonna lose its items, but I don't really care. I just don't want it bothering me. Though I guess actually, it breathes Nether, which doesn't do anything to me anyway. Is she on the other side of like a pit and she's stuck? Could she not fly? Surely she could fly. Oh, she's behind a wall. Yeah, this place has like these like places you can easily get stuck in the walls if you're teleporting around. I mean, you can just dig out, but if you're a wizard, that might not work so well for you. Okay, Keiki down. Let's see what she drops. Cloak of Vampire. Ooh, that's plus the speed, huh? I mean, mine is gonna have more. And that probably makes you weak to light as well, so I'm not even gonna pick it up, I don't think. Well, actually, I'll sell it. I'll sell it. Be worth something. Yozigi, some nunchuck that doesn't look like it's good at all. Crossbow artifact. She didn't drop her work clothes this time. Pick up that artifact too. Little thorn. See, there's a thing breathing at me. And another artifact. Okay. More artifacts. Good. Okay, you can drop some pretty good stuff, I guess. I don't really need it, but it's theoretically, like, cool stuff, you know? Alright. I want to go fight this Dracolisk. These are just nether guys, I believe. Actually, I think they can do poison too, but not really that worried about either. There's a great venom worm. I have one layer of poison resist. Which isn't great, but I'm gonna do enough damage to it quickly enough that it's fine, but he could potentially hurt me quite a lot, and I'd have to heal. Okay. Not anymore, he's too low HP to do much with his breath. I have to rest there and like get my MP back for the other guy, so I don't have to well, artifacts. So I don't need to waste my healing potions, which at least we're getting more of now. It's great. this guy. This is how to grind up at this point in the game, I guess. You just have to kind of know a little bit about the enemies. This guy's barely worth going for, honestly. 2,000. Not much when we're getting like 5 digits from the others. So it still says like there's something yellow. I don't know how much that really matters. This place always generates big floors too, which is good to know. So it's kind of annoying to like check around and see where level fuels come from, isn't it? That's an ethereal drake, which is really low tier. Everything here is really weak. It's okay. Anything? Oh, nothing good. Carry on. Actually, I'll open up this chest too. I'm gonna keep scanning guns all the time. I want to check the ring, not the crown. Nothing. Okay. There we go. What do we got? A bunch of trash potions, apparently. Okay. Let's just look around. Might not be much left here, though. Now it's orange. Typically, orange would mean an artifact, but in that case, it would say, like, you feel there's something special here. That's not. I'm just gonna leave and come back down. I think I'll stair skim a little bit, just... Oh, I can actually check these stairs too on that, can't I? Not anything too dangerous, but hydras are basically free picking, so I'll take it. Can I check stuff? Hey, there's a unique up there, an ancient multi-hue too. Alright, let's go get them. This guy shouldn't be that bad, right? Famous last words. I'm really not worried. Okay, I don't like this roundabout path I'm taking here. Let's Toho to Ho a couple times. He does some damage. Lowers some stats, causes some insanity. The usual. It's par for the course down here. That's stealth now. A better black ribbon would be great though if I could find one. Just to help supplement that speed. Soul Sword. Isn't Soul Sword something? Soul Sword sounds very familiar. Take a look at that in a sec. Okay. I want to find the old ancient multi-hue guy too. Oh. It's just a room. Ooh, Judge Death. Hi, Judge Death. Bye, Judge Death. Bye, Dracolich. I guess I'll check these. Oh, an amulet. Oh, artifact amulet. Judge Death is unique, so he might actually drop something, but the Dracolich isn't anything special. I'm not gonna bother checking the rest. Let's go fight this guy. Oh, there's a Stormworm too. Cool. All this stuff. Look at all those heads. I guess I can't really look at Soul Sword yet, can I? It's +2 attacks. I'll check it out at Corbin though, along with everything else. Nice, okay. Let's check the ribbons. They're uncommon enough. They're a new slot that doesn't normally exist. So typically, in Hangband and other variants, your ranged weapon, your bow, crossbow, whatever, has its own slot, and you don't have to put it into one of your hands. But they changed that, and now you dual wield your ranged weapons instead. I think you can wield them with a shield, but it has penalties, you don't really want to do it. But to make up for that, they added the ribbon slot. Basically to like help compensate for the fact that that kind of sucks, I guess. So ribbons are a new invention. They didn't exist until this. That's just a pit up there, it's nothing. This over here, though, this, like, cross-arrangement of enemies sometimes is, like, a little thing that has items in it. Good ones, but not always, I guess. Whatever. Can't be bothered going for those guys. Ooh, ancient silver. I think silver is holy breath, though, so I don't want to go near that guy. Oh, Alice is here. She's only with 600 EXP, though. Okay. I thought she dropped, like, exploding dolls when she died. I guess not. Why did you have a rocket launcher, Alice? Oh, jeez. Is that a... what that pit is? Is that a pit? It's weird. A lot of just miscellaneous junk in there. Are there items? No, not a single one. Well, I don't really want to go over there because there's Glowworm, there's 11 Chaos Hounds. Oh, actually, Dragon Guy isn't even in the vault. Hold on. Okay, they're fighting each other, okay. I want to go fight the Dragon Guy who's over there. He's a Fire Dragon. If stuff from the vault comes out, I can deal with it one at a time, but... Middle Titans. Oh, there's Middle Titans now. I forgot about that. Let's, deal with this guy then. These guys are still somewhat strong, and then there's Greater Titans too, so... do be careful. Don't totally, like, count them out. Especially if you're gonna go fighting this guy afterwards. Ancient Crystal Worms, I think, are some of the weakest worms. Yeah, they're not even worth 10k. I don't know why, it's just how they are. I think Crystal's shards rather have a lower base... sorry, I keep saying base. A lower max damage threshold. And even though they can, like, bleed you if you don't resist them, which is pretty nasty, and you can break your potions, I guess they're considered weaker. Jet Ring. What is that? Is that ring speed? That's for shots. Not today. Okay. We stunned. Okay, whatever. Chaos Hounds are worth a lot of XP. They're worth like 8,000, which is weird because Chaos has a low damage cap. So I don't really know what the consistency is there. Maybe just none. I'm concerned that there's some, like, awake dragons coming at me. But if anything bad comes my way, I'll probably see. Oh yeah, I have Staves of Summoning. Well, actually, I don't anymore. They burnt up, but I can pick that up. Let's drop this. I might use that just for fun. I want to go to the big open room in the Dragon Cave. It's not the best call. Alright. Not gonna bother checking all this stuff, just a little bit of it. Again, I'm just mostly here for XP right now, really. Oh no, the Staff is Summoning. Okay. I'm gonna use that in a bit, I think. So I don't have to pick up 2 of them. It is kind of risky using it here. You could say it's maybe a bad play, honestly. But, well, it's okay. You can make bad plays and still play good. It's a great Bile Worm. They're acid. That's okay. I'll use this acid twofold. It's not any, it's just off my gear. Easy. Pull these bears so they're out of the way. What else we got? What just breathed? Oh, mature red dragon. Okay. Oh, you can see him over there on the lava. I'll still go over and grab that dragon you can eke in a minute too. So it's pinging me about a nunchuck and a magnum. Not somewhere. Magnum I'm not really that concerned with. The nunchuck, where is it? Okay, it's up in this room. Okay, let's check it. It's just an Oni one. Alright, I don't care about the Magnum. I'm not gonna use guns no matter what, so it's okay. Alright, finish using the one that's here. Oh, it's gone. It got acided, that's fine. Alright, use the one that I have on me then. Cool, an ancient crystal dragon. Oh, skeleton too? Where'd it come from? Give me potions of sleep in real life. They'd be useful. Okay. Just a couple more. Alright, what do we got here? Ukar Loke. Okay, he's pretty strong. I don't just want to be, like, in the middle of a bunch of giants if I'm gonna fight him. Also, you can breathe frost. Okay, so. Pop resistance for extra cold resist. Go ahead and do that. I don't have any restore mana, so I can't get my mana back. Nothing else there does, like, anything significant from a range. The steel dragon being in the way. Oh, he's low. It's okay. Can I handle you in melee? Oh, you're only 15k. Okay, you're not actually as big of a deal as I thought you were. I guess I've killed stronger. He just did a fair bit of damage with the frost. Breath works off, like, your current HP. I mean, it still has its max, like I've been saying, but if a unique or, like, an ancient worm sneaks up on you at a range and can, like, breathe on you freely, yeah, it's gonna hurt, so. Not really too surprised. Nothing at all? No, the magnum's gone, that's weird. Okay. Nothing that I even want, then. I'm not gonna bother scanning. Well, actually, could have maybe dropped a weapon, right? Does Loki have, like, a weapon? With an axe there? No. Dagger? It's not his. Oh, I picked up the magnum, that's why. Check this robe. Alright, yeah, I don't think he dropped anything cool. So the magnum is a cursed... Is that even an artifact? No, it's not. Magnum of Magatsuhi. I don't know what that is. But it's cursed, so it's just a negative ego, so I really don't need it. Okay, let me heal up a little bit here. And I want to go fight that dragon. Oh, that could mean a lot of things, I know, but I want to go fight that unique fire dragon. Hey, potions of healing. Even crappy enemies can drop them. That's good. Okay. I am aware that that vault is open now, though, because the Chaos Hounds were coming out earlier. I think I'm gonna let some of these guys come over to me first. Jabberwockies... They're just Jabberwocks, I guess, are worth 28k, so... Yeah, I think I... Jeez. Okay, if I go over here... Okay, so they're just melee guys. But they do cause some damage. Oh, they can do mortal wound spells too, that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, this will be a good EXP up. This will be a good teleport the fuck out of there and heal opportunity. Wow. Okay, so don't fight a ton of those guys at once unless you can, like, get them in a place where not many can see you. Noted. Be careful then. And be careful with that Great Hellworm. I should be fine to fight him now. Oh, Great Lava Worm, sorry. The Great Hellworm is another one later, I believe. We can almost use 3 Zohoguhas, but not quite. Still need more wisdom. Okay, cool. Okay. Check for items. Nothing. Okay. So I'll pick up the money. I'll save my ID, I think. No big deal. Okay. I kinda do want to fight those Jabberwocks, though. But I need to, like, organize it in such a way, like with, digging into walls and whatnot, where it's a bit safer for me to do it. It isn't really that difficult. I just don't know when they're going to get over here, I guess. So I don't know how far I should go. Alright, well, there's one there. They can't go across pits, I don't think. Oh, I suppose they can, actually. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get any drops from this guy. I don't even know if they give drops. Oh, they breathe chaos. That's probably what happened. Okay. Oh, no. I'm standing on a place, actually, they can drop stuff at. Okay. Good. Very nice. If I can kill the rest of those guys, I might just level up from that, honestly. but I want to try to move slowly over here so things come at me in small groups. Which has kind of already failed. Let's see. Right. I can get a couple hits off on one here. Watch my HP extremely closely here. If I can kill this guy... Okay, he's retreating. I'm gonna move toward him, I'm gonna finish him. And I'm gonna TP out. Alright, we're fine here. It's just a few Chaos Hounds. Their HP is so low that they don't actually do much to you. Even if they do breathe, which, yes, hounds do breathe. They don't do much else. And we're gonna recuperate over here. Behemoths are actually pretty strong, by the way. That's the edge of the map. Okay. Alright, we're over in a different room now. What's that thing down below me? Gensouband Shade. Okay, that guy. Alright. They are, I think, capable of probably doing Mana Storms. I want to get some health back. Like I said, the Behemoth is pretty strong. I think they can breathe water, too. They're pretty good in melee. That Draco Witch might breathe poison, or he might breathe nether. I hope he breathes nether and heals me. You can do that, right? Don't know. Oh, breathes fire, too. Interesting, I didn't know that. Okay. Behemoth down. What's next? Okay, get the Chaos Hounds. They're basically 3 numbers for me. And that's gonna get us 43. And 1 more MP. Incredible. 1 is not enough, though. I don't really care about the items that dropped over there. I don't think it's gonna be anything good. Take out the Draco Lich. Oop. We'll breed that Chaos Hound. Okay. I didn't think he had line of sight there. Still don't think he did. I'm gonna take out this guy. I'm gonna go for the Dark Elven Shade. This is unique, so it's good to have him dead. It's Chaos Dragon Scale Mail. I don't foresee myself using it, but I will take it. Because it feels bad not to. As is kind of the case for Dragon Scale Mail. I want to make like a collection of it, honestly. Okay. That's the Star of Elendril, I believe. Oh, I still have Napalm Magnum. Okay. Drop here. Cloak of Vampire. I don't need that. It might sell for a fair bit because it gives speed, I guess. And I don't realistically think I'm going to use the Star of Elendril. Because I think Con Pieces Torch gives me more stuff, but I would like to bring it out and check it. Especially because, light uniques are rare enough anyway that, you know, it can be good to just check them. If these guys can do Mana Storms, I don't want him sneaking up on me. So, let's kill him now. Yeah, look, he dropped a bunch of, like, magic stuff, a bunch of rods. He didn't drop anything I actually wanted, unfortunately. No potions, but... like I said, these guys drop magic stuff because they use magic stuff. Okay, go find the Jabberwocks. It's down there in particular. There's still 2 more minimum, right? So let's go find them. There's one over there. And another one behind him. Pop off. Keep healthy. Right, that one's retreating. Stay healthy. They could breathe chaos for some reason. Okay, got him. Blood-colored brandy. Okay. I'm good. I don't think that'll be anything special. There's just a lot of alcohol items in this game, that's all. Okay. I think I'll... I almost don't... You know, actually, it's fine if I recall back. Yes, recall. Reset death to 60. Because I'm gonna go back to town. By the edge of the map there. Oh, hey, it's that guy. I'll go fight that guy. Windlord, man. He's just a big eagle. Got him. Okay. Because I can recall in and, like, make it back to the map and continue using the stairs if I want. I just need to restore my stats primarily, to be honest. That's the biggest thing I'm concerned with right now. Yeah. I don't need space until I come back. I'll deal with it after. Moria Shrine. Okay, and I guess I was cursed too, and now I'm not. I was blind, but now I see. Alright. What do we have then? We got scrolls of identify? A few. I need more other scrolls too. I'll have to go to other shops as per usual, huh? Okay, so. Any range stuff I don't need. Infantry guns aren't worth much, I guess. Sort of Hellfire, I don't need this. Cool, but I don't need it. I cannot use that. I'm gonna go take a look at the other stuff, I guess, at Corindo's place. Or Corn's place, which is called Corindo. Potion of Healing. Potion of Dexterity. Thank you very much. And good. Dex. Not another attack yet, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually, maybe. Yeah, I do feel like these are getting better things, but I don't know if that's just my imagination or not. Let's see what we got. Amulet of Carlanas. I don't think this is very good, right? Constitution, Fire Resist. I get better stuff than what I have. Including, no, actually my cloak gives me telepathy, I guess. This says Chaos Disenchantment. Okay. Oh yeah, you can use these, sometimes to breathe too. I guess mine doesn't have breath, but that's fine. Because that means it's stronger in other aspects. I don't care about the breath, I can't really use it anyway. Alright, this is basically just 1 speed. And Gone to Pieces Torch has more. Can map areas, which is kind of cool, but I assume it only maps it and doesn't like reveal anything else. So it's whatever, I don't care. I wouldn't want to give up Gone to Pieces Torch anyway. Nunchucks, so the 3d8. Extra damage to dragons, natural creatures. +3 to speed. And combat stats. Cool and all, but like, I don't know, you're gonna have to really, really convince me to switch off of what I have. And that's just a gag. So I feel like I used Soul Sword before. I've like seen it before or something. It's pretty good, +2 attacks. It's got pretty low damage dice, but I guess, you know, smaller weapons let you hit more times, so that's, it kind of balances out a little bit. There's a lot of resists against negative things. But I'm not going to use it. I don't really need the instant wisdom it gives either. Yeah, I don't really expect anything from any of these things. That's fine. I think we're good to go. Wait, I didn't check the hat. Use telepathy. Not really much of anything else though, so I don't really want it. I have used that in characters before just with the telepathy though. Because I highly value telepathy, it's just fun. I love it. Alright, well it's fine, we have to go other places anyway I guess to get IDs, so. Here it is. Oh, Tango Wind. $99. And I need Phase Door to... You can quite a few of those. They're good to just like recuperate for a turn or two and heal up just a little. I appreciate having them. Amulets, trash. Okay, and I want to sell this. And I don't need this either. You can have that for 40k. And the star is also kind of like just totally not useful if I already have con pieces thing. Yes, okay. So, go on over here. I feel like there's something else I had to do. My stuff is recharged already. I guess I'm good. Slayer. So, I want to make it to the stairs if I can. So that way I can, just stare scum a bit, basically. No other way around it. With the stairs coming. It's efficient. Teleportation scroll? Okay, whatever. Oh, I do want to restore mana. I should add that to the auto picker. Potion. Restore mana. Okay. That's a lot of fairies. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna want to do this for. They're gonna just be general nuisances. You might summon stuff, you know. That's no good. I'm not seeing any stairs yet. Nor am I seeing any items worth sticking around for. There's deep acid though, which is very fun. Even with acid resist, that can still hurt you if it's a deep puzzle, because it'll like hit you with fumes as you fly over it. Fudo is... she's not strong at all anymore. She's like piss weak now. Nope, not a big deal. Just taking out like final bosses. So stage 5 bosses are no big deal at all. We've taken out Yukari. Most Toho characters, I guess, are just a breeze at this point. There might be some that are picked like to be stronger. This game has good looking sprites for style. I mean, yeah, it's fine for what it is, really. There's not really much space to work with, but you can typically, even without being told, I think a Toho familiar person could tell who all the characters are. Have I shown this off before? So you can pick your player character sprite if you know the menus and you go into here. So like you can see all of them here. Here's the protagonist, EOSD and whatnot. They're all pretty clear, right? Patchy's colors are maybe a little bit off. All these up here are... Oh yeah, I guess these are at least somewhat PC90. I don't know, actually, I don't know what these are. These don't really look like Toho characters up here. That could be Marissa. Right there, like PC98 Marissa, that could be Meira. But her hair's not purple, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't really know what these are, per se. But yeah, like, this is all the sprites that are done here so far. The sprites aren't done by the dev, by the way, they're done by someone else. And he like links to them on the site. Let's see, yep. We have up to Yuma. Momio's here. I think we have everyone except Mizuchi. And her colors were just revealed a while back anyway. I think she is in the game. I think I fought Mizuchi before. I think she is a character you can fight, but I don't... She's definitely not playable yet. Who's this here? Raiko? Just gonna get closer for a sec. Yeah, that's Shin Miyamoto, then it's Raiko. She looks weird though. I guess maybe she's one... That doesn't look anything like her. It's supposed to be like a drum in front of her or behind her or something, maybe? That's probably one of the most questionable ones. I guess down here are the enemy versions, which I think look the same. I don't know why there's like duplicates of some. Maybe technical reasons. I guess there aren't duplicates of that many. It's just Rainbow and Marissa here again. I guess all these must be the stuff that Gensouband adds in, which is relatively small, like, amount of stuff. Because, I mean, if we just go over here and, like, look at all the other sprites... I mean, that actually feels like it's a small portion of the sprites. Am I wrong? It must be a lot more than that, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some more monsters. There's some stuff here I've never seen before, like, I don't know what this is, or this. I've never seen the Pac-Man ghosts. Maybe those appear when you're hallucinating, for all I know. No, no. I've never seen some of these, like, color combinations on things. Like, everything over here, I've seen this stuff before. I have not seen, like, this weird green sorcerer. Whatever this is, that might be an obscure unique. I don't know. Little bake there. Anyway. Great storm worm over there. Let's go say hi. Let's go. So this guy still gives a couple 20,000 or so maybe XP. All in all, after actually finishing them off. Pretty good. Oh, there's the last volume. I could set the last volumes like to show up in the auto picker too. It's okay now. I'm not going about it for now. Again though, I don't really want to be on this floor. There's like a ton of fairies. If I could just get down here and get a potion of concentration. Okay, we can confirm if this is maxed now. No. Okay, now it is. The exclamation mark says so. Okay. So that's like the actual limit, unless you use buffs. And 39 is just my character's natural limit. Some other variants say when you've hit like that limit, but I guess this one doesn't. So you can like keep drinking strength potions and waste them if you're not paying attention, which is kind of silly, but it's fine. Alright, stairs are right behind the door. Okay, get me out of there. Right. Great, crystal's not really worth it. Ooh, Suiko, Plasma Hounds. Plasma Hounds are also like easy XP. I love fighting them. The King in Yellow is... I don't think he's too dangerous. Suiko is going to be pretty strong. Really doable though. Oh, we're in like one of these things. Okay, neat. She's not even awake yet, so... Let's take out these hounds real quick first. And if I do... That's good enough. Let's fight Suiko now. I beat her for a while. I don't think she's really that dangerous at this point in the game. She summoned some bears or something. Sure. Crystal Ball. Is it some kind of light? I don't recognize that. Maybe that's a new thing. Hey, Hogormo of the Heavenly Maiden's good. I've used that before, I think. I'll bring it out. I don't expect that I'll use it in this run, but I think it has its uses, right? Okay. I might as well use detection before I leave. Oh, right, yeah. There's another unique over there I want to fight. I'm gonna go do that ASAP then. Just, nope. Wrong way. I'm just gonna dig there. This is the nice thing about playing strength characters. Okay, and we're already under 30... No, sorry, 300k. Wonderful. Shinigami jewel-encrusted crown. I don't really expect to see a Shinigami wearing a jewel-encrusted crown, to be honest. Not really sure that's fitting. As much of a slacker queen as Komachi is, not actual royalty. Nothing there. I guess I haven't checked the spear, but whatever. Let's check this black market. Good. Okay, Stormworm. We're in here for things like this after all. If I beat enough of them, I'll just get more levels. Simple. But if I could find like a really good great iron club, I could actually use that as my main weapon, but I don't really want it over this. It technically has like higher damage rolls, but it doesn't have the other benefits that Hihiro Akane brings. Hihiro Akane is really light. This is cutting things. It gives me 2 extra attacks, you know. There's no reason I'd want to switch. So that's another new ring. Oh, it's an artifact. Interesting. Oh, it's that. Okay. I've seen that thing before. Figured it's out what it does. I'll check it out when I get out. Not yet, though. Look up there. How to kindle this? You guys are worth a lot. Yeah, you're worth like 10k each. I think they breathe nether as well. And if that's the case, well, they're kind of harmless to me. Oh yeah, these guys go through walls too. Oh, they could breathe time. Oh. That's gonna be a bit less great. I resist it, but it could still reduce my XP. But it doesn't look like they feel like breathing today. They forgot how to breathe. Come back, come back. That one's coming back. What about the other one? There we go. Cool. Let's detect real quick anyway while we're here. Ooh, we have a vault up there. Interesting. Okay. Hey, let's go give that a check. I know it was a bit dangerous, but I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty familiar with, like, dragon enemies. I guess maybe not so much with the ones that Gensouband adds, but I think it'll be okay. I'm not actually picking up any enemies in there. Is it just those ones in the middle, or are there a bunch of mindless ones? There's a jelly. Okay. It's not much of a... There goes a Nexus queue. It's not much of a vault. Nexus, by the way, used to be an element, but they removed it in favor of adding water instead. And holy, both were added. Actually, space-time is also new. Nexus was basically like... Its gimmick was, if you got hit, you would get teleported. Or blinked. And if you're unlucky, you could even get, like, sent to a different floor. Like, sent up or down through the floor. I think resisting it helped a bit, but I think you could still get teleported or blinked. But I just sneezed, sorry. You almost heard it. 12-3. Nah, I'm fine. You know, accuracy is kind of more worth it. I'd rather wait for a better one. Let me see the rest of the traps here. Rod of Enlightenment, huh? That would be nice. Whoops, don't know where to recall yet. God, there's such a long delay on that. These guys aren't that powerful compared to a lot of the other dragons in here, so I can take them on, even though they're kind of... They have the type advantage, more or less. That's another 100,000 down. Okay. Sure, I'll use this. Not really that good to summon undead like that, because they have a lot of monsters that drain your XP. So they're kind of a bad choice if you want to XP farm by summoning, but still. I do it anyway, sometimes. So is there... Oh, I didn't check over here. There could be. Use my rod. No, there's nothing. Okay. I'll check these gauntlets, just on a whim. Gauntlets are something I don't have that amazing of a set of yet, so maybe find some new ones. We'll see. Okay. Let's leave. I'm gonna use summoning here. Alright, it's easy stuff. Let's detect and enlighten if we can. There we go. Takes a bit though. Okay. Is that gonna be anything good there? Let's just summon again. Is that the best you can do? A bunch of water trolls. 300 XP each. I guess that's a lot of items at least. Not good though, apparently. Okay. Next. That's even weaker. Snotlings. Paper sake. Okay. Don't need stone to mud on a character like this either. A little bit unnecessary. Okay. Protection from evil is nice, but it's so hard to like get a good stock of them. I don't think it's really worth bothering to try, honestly. I think you can sometimes find them in shops anyway, so if I really, really ever want them, I could get them then. Hey, there's a Jabberwock there, and it just breathed chaos immediately. Thank you. But please stop. Okay, reach down. Just melee this guy now. They use Breathless if they're in melee range, so you want to just get up to them. Berserk strength, nice. You know, whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll make room for it. I have another ring. Ring of Flames. Oh. Keep seeing those in shops, but never buy them. Don't need them. Someday we'll encounter Rings of Speed. If I could get a good Ring of Speed, I'd gladly swap my slaying off for it. It'd definitely be worth. Okay, I have one more summoning, but it's kind of a mess here. I want to leave. Leave it here. The Mouth of Sauron. He's a wizard, right? Yeah. Okay, well, he's a wizard who spawned right next to me. And is doing some pretty good damage, actually. I'm gonna heal. Probably casting magic. It's okay. He is no big deal. There's another guy I'm kind of happy to have out of the way, I suppose. Ooh, engagement ring. Ring of lightning, okay. Well, we're narrowing it down. We'll eventually find speed, I suppose. Let's see here. Let's get rid of their potion of resistance. Don't really need them. It's okay. Let me see what else we got. I want that. What's Monk Scroll? Yeah, I don't need it though. It's okay. Grinding sound, huh? Nah, Dragon Scale Mail, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's a green one, it's a poison. Just money. Trying to think, like, I don't like dropping artifacts or selling them without fully IDing them first, just to be totally safe I'm not missing something. I don't have, like, all that stuff memorized, like, that's what stuff does, so I'd rather keep them. Yeah. And even though potions of speed aren't expensive, they're really important, and I don't want to get rid of it. Disenchantment, how to... Alright, sure. I think you guys are new to Hesperian. I don't think I recognize you. Are there more of you? It's like one of those weird jumbled vaults of whatever the hell they want again. There's a Mana Hound, which are also pretty high tier. Headless Horse, even a Unicorn. Huh. Skeletal Tyrannosaurus. That's nothing too bad at all. I need 100k more for the next level. Garnet Amulet. Pendant of Go-Go. Okay. Give me so much stuff I don't really want, but I still want to take out. Alright, whatever. Drop the scale amount. I don't need money. I have 1.6 mil. It's okay. Not gonna worry about dropping a dragon scale mail here and there. So there's probably more stuff over in that. Yeah, there's more stuff in that vault. Let's come over. Red Rover, Draco Lich, come over. Headless Horse, come over. Manahan's gonna like break everything on the floor. I want to breathe actually. Kill it before it can even breathe. Get over here. Why is the werewolf at the top of the list? Is that really a werewolf? That shouldn't be there. Oh, is it because I haven't killed it? Yeah, I guess I didn't know where to place it. Weird. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I shouldn't let all those get line of sight on me. Let's back up. There's nothing like... There's no one particularly dangerous monster in there, really. Except maybe the ancient rainbow. But he's not even really that bad. Let's just play careful. Not throw the run. Okay, what do we got? Nothing good, really. Okay. Got it. Is that a vault down below us? That looks like it could be a vault down below us. Mithril plate mail. Mithril doesn't really mean anything in particular. Basically a dragon plate mail, but without the benefits that they bring. You just have to, like, hope that you find an ego or something, really, if you want to use them. Oh, Draco Lists, nice. Note that Draco Lists and Draco Liches are not the same thing. Death Drakes are also another type. There are many dragons in this game. Okay, alright, if I focus the Great Lava Worm and I stay high HP, I'm fine here. Okay, it reduces HP to the point where he can't really do too much to me. I think something displaced me a little bit, or something. Alright, he's dead. Alright, kill the Ancient Multi-Hued. Alright, use a Potion of Healing. We want Yoshika to stay alive here, even if it means having to use her resources. We're not gonna Final Fantasy this and save everything for the final boss. It's not how you beat this game. Oh, Gravity Breath can get rid of, like, Quartz Veins. I didn't know that. Unless those were... Oh, never mind. It's Quartz Veins, isn't the enemy. the mimic that breeds. It's not an actual block. There's more. Alright. They're gone. As I know. Okay. Is there anything I should know about here? There is Enlightenment. There is also Wisdom in here somewhere. I don't have room for any of it, so hold on. Let me drop my Staff of Summoning. I'm thinking about it. Every time. Like those. I want to keep those. Get them. There's Wisdom. Alright, that gives us enough to use Zohoruha 3 times now, finally. So I got the Enlightenment. No, I swear I just walked over one. Where did it go? It's in the auto picker now. Weird. Maybe I saw something else. Whatever. Okay. So, we have another vault here. Okay, so it's the messy layout kind. Macario the Maid. I guess there are a few powerful uniques in there I should kill. That actually marks random uniques with a V instead of U over here. I didn't know that. Cool. Even though they're marked with a U here. Whatever. Okay. These things are such a hassle to go through, though. At least I can see where to go in this time. Alright, let's go kill some uniques and dragons and stuff. Wish this had been the other kind of vault. Readying those, it's okay. Oops. Oh, look at how level up it. Oh. What kind of potion is that? This could be experience, it could be augmentation. Ooh, it's XP. Nice. That just gives us 100k. That's what they max out at. Nice. Okay. Level 44. We have that ID'd now, that's good. Ooh. Rusty amulet. I don't care about trap location really, but there's an amulet in here I should maybe check. It's up in the upper left corner of this. That screen's really good. It shows you right where everything is, kind of. Teleport trap, okay. That's fine. Let's check stuff. Okay. Make our way back over there. Put that great Stormworm. To 1100 HP now, jeez. Yoshika's getting serious. Alright, go for the weaker ones here first, I think. Elder vampires are kind of annoying. obviously. That's a leprechaun. Level 4 breeds. Alright. Everything else is really weak, so we'll just get this guy. Good. And we lost the XP from that. So like I said, it's not really worth it, so I don't know why bother. Oh, there's a potion of charisma here somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Right, back on our way over. There. Yeah, I wanted to kill that great bioworm, so I'm glad he's coming over this way. Give me my EXP back from this. Reach him here, break through. My EXP has been recovered. Wonderful. Back in the same way we went in before, I guess. Just dig this out so it's open for later. That teleport trap could theoretically re-trigger, but hopefully it doesn't. Let's go through this part, actually, this section. Ethereal. Right, it's pronounced ethereal. Again, I never said I was good at English. I mean, I'm totally great at English. It's my first language, so never doubt my writing. I'm a great writer. Yeah, definitely. Get some real fast XP from this place. It does feel cheesy, but I mean, it's really efficient. Keeps us good jobs too, now and again. I know why I wouldn't do it, honestly. A Death Drake? Oh, it's Gensouband Dragon, okay. Dark and Nether Breath, huh? Well, I think I can deal with that. Neither of those really threatens me that much. He drains XP. Come on, man. Out of ID again. I have my staff, I gotta use that. Let's use up the rest of the scrolls first, though. Almost out. Lost my hands on my keyboard. Okay. That is a great worm of law. They usually breathe light. They could breathe holy in this. I'm not going near that guy. I'm weak to holy. So let's just not do that. That's an incredibly bad idea. So I'm gonna leave him. There's other things I can kill in here and other things I can do. It's okay. Alright. TP trap didn't trigger again. That's good. Alright, what's that in there? Lord of Chaos. That's... Oh, he's worth 20k. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go fight him. I have Chaos Resist, so it's okay. Psycho Spears, huh? What did he summon? What is that? Greater Demon. Okay. I'm gonna go for the Ward of Chaos first. Do the demon after. See, there's more stuff behind me now, that's fine. Greater Demons are pretty good XP. These guys can also spawn in big packs. I've seen it happen before. So, they're good to remember. So enchant my armor. Enchant the boots, maybe. Work. Dragon's Frost, don't really care. Anything I should know about here? Nothing new, no. I'll check the ribbon, though. Just a red ribbon, okay. There's nothing else at the end of that path, so... let's go down this way, I guess. Is that guy up above me I keep seeing sometimes? Octopus of Kishirigarba. Okay. I know what that is. But it's dead, and it was worth like 20 XP. So that's something. Maybe that's something that appears in, Genbu Ravine, or whatever the place is. I think it's Genbu Ravine. No, I wanted to ID the ring. Oh, I picked it up, okay. Mr. Attacks. Interesting. I don't know, it's probably a good idea to put on, right? So we got 436. Oh no, it actually does go down. I guess we have a lot of 2-hit, but we don't have much to slang. So I guess that 13 is actually making a surprisingly big difference. I don't really have a feel for how much that kind of thing matters. That's Garm, Guardian of Hell. Should be able to handle him just fine, I think. You need him as a mount, can't you? No, I'm thinking of Morgan Stern, the horse. Bother scanning crossbows or broad axes. Daggers or bow staves or whatever. I don't care. Not worth it. Okay. Everything is ID'd, very good. Okay, so let's see what else we can deal with in here. There are still more uniques. I don't think we can necessarily deal with all of them, but maybe a couple. Time Vortex, body. Let's have over here. Hanataka Tengu, okay. Those were pretty strong before, but they're not really that strong anymore. Pretty hard to hit, though. Those are boots, huh? I can't imagine I'll use those unless there's somehow dragons can boots up speed, and I'm not even sure that's a thing that exists, honestly. So that guy above me... oh, never mind, that's nothing dangerous. Thought it was something else. Is there anything at the end of this path? There's the Great Worm of Law that's really in my way. I'm still not fighting him. I'm saying hard no to that guy. It's just too risky. I don't know how much damage I take from Holy. And I don't know what its limit is. It could literally just one-shot me from full HP, potentially. If it's like a double damage modifier. I would assume Holy's kind of like Chaos or something like 500 or 600. So if that doubles, I'm in big trouble. And I'm not gonna let that happen. Unfortunately, that means I can't get to the other uniques in there. Well, at least not that one guy. Because... oh, no, wait, no, I can. The Great Worm of Law is actually at the end of a path. He's not blocking anything. I was a bit confused. Let's go check the stuff over the end of this path. Just curious. There's that katana over there or something. Well, she's disarming as many traps as she is, honestly. That's a teleport trap. Oh, actually it was an arm. I lied. Okay. Crash. Oh, it was the last volume. Oh, I have two of the same one. Cool. This guy shouldn't be a big deal, right? Not really sure what he does, but looks like he's just summoning ghosts. My comrades. My friends. It just keeps happening. Ooh, there's enlightenment. Where is that? That's kind of a big deal. To my right? Did it just drop? Hold on, is it the only potion? No, there's several potions. I can't see details there, unfortunately. I don't know which it is. Maybe it's the lower left one? Did I miss it before? Because where I'm standing now is nothing. So there's 3 potions. Resistance... Oh, no, wait, no. There must be... Okay, so... This and this are resistance. That's speed. That's a potion of higher enlightenment. So I have to go get that. I'm gonna get the speed from the lower left too if I can. Higher enlightenment's gonna give me both wisdom and the other stat, intelligence. And it also reveals a 4, so technically it's best to like use it to reveal a 4 at the same time, but I'll just snap the stats. It's not that big of a deal. I'd rather get the immediate benefit. No big deal. Alright, leave that guy alone. Get out of there. There's still more to do in here, though. There's still more to learn. So, there should be... There it is. I didn't step back there, I guess. Okay. The other entrance is down there. I need to go hit up that one now, because there's a rather scary unique in there I might want to go fight. Maybe. But before I do that, I can check a potion myself directly. No, that, okay, what is that? It's like, oh, okay, I thought that was a vault for a second. No, it's nothing. So wait, hold on. Restore wisdom. Okay, wait. So, if the light one is that, and you're marking 2 of these. Are there 2 potions of high enlightenment here that I just missed? Hold on. That's kind of a big deal. Okay, that's... Oh. No, it's regular enlightenment. Okay, right, of course. Because I set it to be marked. Okay. My bad. I got confused. Shut off. Okay, let me make room for that because I do want those. Dragon scales sell for like 20, 30k each, and I have 2, so let's save those. Sure, I'm probably... I mean, I don't need the Ring of Istra attacked, do I? I think you really want to use that if you have, like, an incredibly heavy weapon that you get, like, 1 or 2 hits with. Because it's going to be more effective there, but I'm already getting 4 base hits, and 6 with my ego, so I don't need this. Besides, you can get those with, like, more attacks than just 1 if you're lucky. I think you can at least get 2. Any more than that, I'm not sure. Hey, wait, was there... Oh, Ring of Dexterity, yeah. See, yeah, this is like the potion of enlightenment I thought I saw earlier, but it wasn't showing up for some reason then. Still there somewhere, hold on. Should automatically pick it up unless I picked up something else. I don't have it yet. Oh, there's still these stupid things here. Oh. I just dropped money. Do I have it now? No. Why am I not picking it up? It's set to auto pick up. Where is it? I mean, I saw it a minute ago. Is it on top of the ring over here? No, that's the ring I just dropped. Do I still not have it? Okay, I have it now. We're good. Alright, there's another one down... in the vault. Okay, that I haven't gotten yet. Okay. So I could potentially get that, I don't know. Oh no, I think it's somewhere I've already been, maybe. Let me just... Oh, what a pain. I'm just gonna... Oh, I didn't realize these are also quartz veins. Hold on. I guess they drop a lot of money because we're so deep. But I can't say I really need any of it. Okay. Let me just do a quick dash through here. It'll automatically pick it up if it finds it. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing though. We have it? Alright, we got it, okay. Now then, indeed. The other one's way down there. Gotta go in through that side next. Okay. Oh, I could have actually just dug over here from the other side. There was nothing stopping me. Oops. Whatever. This guy... Maybe he's not the big deal after all. I thought he was going to be a big deal. Oh, he's friendly. Oh. So sorry, guy. I mean, he's pretty strong, actually. Oh, I used Heal by Desire. I was wondering, like, why did he summon Divine Spirits? It was me. I summoned Divine Spirits. Alright, oh, he casts Holy Energy, yeah. Okay, let's use a potion. Thankfully, I don't think the dwarf is going to breathe Holy Breath on us, but yeah, that's still... I should have seen that coming when he said he was a priest. I guess maybe I shouldn't even have fought him, but it's good to know that, like... I mean, it's just a holy ball, it doesn't really do that much. It's got a lot of deadliness on it, but I don't know if I really care. A lot of damage, rather. It's got low rolls. It's whatever. I have... Right, look. I'll drop something that looks even less appealing, maybe. Actually, I don't have any other weapons. Alright, whatever, just leave it. I'm not gonna use it. I know I won't. Why am I even scanning this other stuff? It feels bad leaving artifacts behind, you know? But you kind of have to do it if you're gonna go through vaults. Like, you're not gonna be able to hold all this stuff. There's way too much stuff. Regret the Divine Spirits. If I knew where the like summon / pet menu was, I could probably get rid of them. It's whatever. Alright, check this. White scarf, not a black scarf, don't care. That's the unique, the random one. Only like 4,000, so... Oh, she bailed. Okay. That's good that I'm getting good enough with shields to bonk people with them. Just come back in. I'll go meet her in a sec. Right, we don't need too much more XP. Where am I? I don't even know. One more good trip in, if I just like snipe some monsters. I'm not trying to get down here and find vaults like this. It was kind of lucky, I guess. Kind of unlucky. Depending on your outlook. I'm not gonna kill these guys. Oh, whatever, waste of time. Get me out of here. And I was lucky in that I got a lot of EXP and killed a couple uniques, but boy, was it a time sink. Where are the stairs? See the stairs going down. I thought the stairs going up. They're definitely somewhere on the top half of the map, right? But I don't see them with like... Oh, I see them. Here we go. It's hard to find them in this mess. Okay, yeah, that one guy is nearby and I can't go to the map. Oh no, whatever will I do? Let me just... I'll go back over to usual village, I guess. Usual town. Ooh, I'll take more enlightenment, sure. Okay. What do we want to check here? Here, why don't you just buy these? 20k each. Okay. I'll remember that, they're 20k each. So, I could drop them from like a book maybe, or something. So this gives... Oh, this is the one that identifies uniques. It's kind of useful. It gives telepathy. So this is a light that gives telepathy. So if I were to put this on, I would gain telepathy in the light slot, but I'd lose 2 speed and 2 strength. But frankly, that's pretty incredible. But right now my amulet gives telepathy, right? And I don't really have any other amulets that are trying to compete with that slot. So I'm gonna hold on to this, because if I get something, wait, no, oh no, it's my hat, it's my cool crown that's giving me telepathy. Golden Crown of the Magi. Okay, it's giving me Confusion Resist 2, Blindness, it's base resists, and it's also where I'm getting one layer of my sound from. I could very well see myself maybe replacing that with something else in the future, but we'll see, because yeah, my pendant gives me amulet gives me Confusion Resist. Yeah, maybe. So I'm gonna put that light away for later. Alright, yeah, I didn't think so. This is anything good. There's no way I'd want to put that on. So this thing gives you one of a bunch of stats, all base stats, stealth and searching. Has a strangling attack, okay. And poison resist. Okay, I mean, no, I don't really want, like, something like that from Ring. I'm good. Hagoromo. Is that really that incredible? I don't know why I used this on a different character, but I think I did. Mike wants a lot of charisma, so maybe I used Mike for that. I don't recall. Definitely used it before, though. Okay. This isn't anything good, it's just a teleport cloak. Alright. Let me go solve some stuff. So, the only thing I want to save there is the Palantir of Westernness. Nothing else I care about. Still have the Ibuki Gourd. Just gonna save up cool stuff as the game goes on. That's how these go. Okay, and the other stuff is like jewelry, some expensive ass books. Go see Kanaka. I want to hit 45 before I stop for the night. If that isn't obvious. You're not cursed. You're not Stu. Okay, well, I'm out of ID scrolls. Surprise, surprise. I have some here. Just some. I'm gonna choose you with a step ID now. Armor, generally, yeah. Weapons, probably not that often unless I see like a really nice heavy weapon I'd actually want to use, you know? In there. Let me go buy some more scrolls then. Recharge everything too. Another rod of enlightenment, sure, I'll take it. I have 3 of them. May as well. Hey, push the speed. That's a lucky drop. Okay. This is a stack of ID, right? That's fine, that's good enough. Black market? Oh, right, I already checked it. Right. Back over to former hell. Hey, push me healing. Bad ring of slang. Okay. Cool. Okay, where's the stairs? That's a centipede. Okay. What we got here? Just an ancient multi-hued. Are they still with 5 digits or a bit short? Just a little short. I guess I'll go for it. Though I do wanna... Ooh, he's, I can get up to him, I think he's fine. But that is Saruman, who I think is some important Lord of the Rings guy, but I don't know. Because I don't care about Lord of the Rings. In the least. He's summoning dragons. Hey, don't teleport me away. I must have had you too. Let's see if we can somewhat get the drop on him here. AI is stupid. We're in normal mode, so it's just gonna walk up to us. Alright, we got him. Set him down. Back my XP, please. Volume. Watch for the trash I picked up by mistake. And a Zhangxi. My brethren. Yeah, something. And it says there's nothing good here. Okay, no. Isn't that sad? I can check the armor though. I guess I can pick up the dragon scale. They don't need this, right? No. Okay. Fallen angels are worth a bit too, but they're more annoying than ancient multi-hueds and they're worth less, so Let's not bother, it's okay. Nice potions. Always check ribbons. That'll do. Let's make these quick trips, unless we find something like super significant. And we just snipe stuff that's worth a lot. Oh, look, it's Chargeman Ken. Yes, it's that Chargeman Ken. Ken the Chargeman. There's nothing I need down there. Oh geez, that's a lot of fairies. Yeah, they are expect fairies, but they're not really worth much anymore. Okay. Oh, I want the Great Bile Worm. And the Great Venom Worm. Alright, this is good. We have a couple things to take out here. Let's scan the floor a little bit. There we go. Okay, I'll go for you first. Have to go around anything for you, I don't think. G-Power. What the fuck is that? It has 100 AC? Surely there's some kind of downside, or surely it weighs like 50 pounds. 15 kg. I don't think I know what that is. I do remember having like some crazy AC armor before, but it wasn't named that. And I don't think it had 100 AC. Maybe that thing's only benefit is the AC, maybe it has nothing else on it. In which case, that's still kind of considerable. Like, that might still be worth using. I don't know. We'll see. I don't recognize that artifact, though. Very exciting. I like big numbers. I cannot lie. So many Hammer Brothers here. Whatever. Next. Next. Okay, I'll go for you. Those are the ones I like. The worms. How's my inventory full already? What do you mean it's full? I haven't picked anything up. I don't have this volume 3, I don't want that. I want to take this useless artifact and sell it off instead. Oh, I do have a lot of potions and stuff, including one I can just drink right now. Make me smarter. Hey, my magic device is good now. Wonderful. Terra Mask. Terra Mask is powerful, but it's cursed and aggravates monsters. So, not something I'm going to use, I don't think. It's kind of a gimmick build kind of thing. Alright, there's a couple things here I'm going to go seek out. That's worth 30k. What's that? Oh, ring protection. Check it. I got a lot of crap I don't need. Some of it is useful, don't get me wrong, but... whatever, I don't need it, it's just money. Alright, so this guy... I don't know what he breathes, if he breathes anything. But I've taken him out on many characters before. Breathing acid? Yeah, he breathes acid, I guess, okay. Nice, and because we can use it 3 times, we don't have to use any potions. Awesome. Do you have anything? According to that, no, nothing good. Anyone's coming in. Okay, tired now, so I'm glad I'm gonna be done soon. Alright, I don't know what that is. I'll take a look at that. Do I want to say for sure that I'm not gonna use Terra Mask? Yeah, I'm not gonna use Terra Mask. It aggravates everything on the floor if you have it equipped, so everything's always awake, pissed off, and coming towards you. And I think it might get, like, comment buffs or something, too. I'm not really sure. I don't use aggravation very often. I think this guy breathes time. Pretty sure he does. But he's not really a big threat. He's just some weird Doctor Who-ish sounding guy, but I think he's from Cthulhu Mythos, like a lot of guys. Anything? There's a scroll somewhere. Hold on. Where's this? Okay, there's also an artifact crown. Hold on. God damn it. Lost most of my scrolls, I see. I didn't restock last time. I didn't think to. Oh, really? You have the book. It seemed hesitate while I decided whether or not to identify the fishing pole, but no, I'm good. There are artifact fishing poles, but I don't want them. They're not actual, like, things that you use. It's okay. Oh, hey, I can use this and maybe throw something out. What's G-Pal? Oh my god, it's aggravation and an ancient foul curse. I'm dropping it into the pit. I don't want it. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't fall into the pit. Whatever, I don't want it anyway. I should have known. I figured there'd be some kind of major downside. And yeah. Ancient Foul Curse is basically, you cannot remove this ever. I don't think Kanako can clear it. High Curse might have a chance of clearing it. I'm not sure. I think there might be a way to get rid of it, but it's not easy. And yeah, permanent aggravation kind of sucks too, obviously. Okay, that'll do. Let me out. Let me in. Let me out. Let me in. Yeah, it's not worth it. Give me some worms. Dark Dragon. 44th day. Yeah, okay. Sounds kind of good. Also, everything's coming at me. A couple things are, at least. Also, they just happen to know where the door is, I guess. I don't. Dragons are, again, exclusive to this variant. Oh, that's... Hold on. That's several worms back there. Okay, pop speed. What is this shadower? It's actually something strong. Shadowers can be strong things. I don't know if they can be uniques, though. So I need to watch myself here. Because I have... This isn't really a good fight to be taking, honestly. Oh, is the Shadower dead? No, it blinked away. Okay, it's outside the vault now. Alright, let's... Okay, I should be fine. I have 2 Great Lava Worms here. As well as that Storm Worm kind of watching. I'm gonna drink a potion. I don't want to make a mistake here, basically. It's fine. Okay. It's the weak one. Okay, it's dead. Go for the other Great Lava Worm. Use Restore Mana instead. Basically, just using the worst option first. Okay, the Dark Dragon's on me now, too. Heal up again. Let's go for the Great Storm Worm first. Have these guys. Shadow's back. I'm gonna go into the corner. A lot of stuff come to me. Dark Dragon. I'm gonna pop healing. I can't risk any possible chance of dying. Alright, go with the Shadower. What is it? We're gonna find out soon. It says what it is in the log when you kill it. It's bleeding. We'll go for it in a sec. Okay, I don't think we need to heal up anymore. Oh, it blinked outside the vault again. Okay. Stone dragons can't actually do anything. Oh, the shadow is still way over there. Was the dark dragon there? Okay, hold on. Okay. See what he is. Oh, he's a Thunder Dragon. Okay. They're Hydra Dragons too. Hey, nice. That was almost enough XP. Alright, 1 or 2 more things and we'll just be good to go. Cycle of Life. I don't think I really need that. Levitation Stone. That's the Laputa Stone. Gives +2 to speed. I don't know what else it would give. Feels bad leaving behind a light. I'll drop my ID scrolls because I still have some... Oh, I lost my staff. Actually, I can just pick this up. Never mind. In fact, I have extra room. Wow. Cool. Okay. That's a Thunder Dragon? Yep. Okay. That's another one of the guys I just killed, the Shadower. And we're level 45. Excessive Zolfodumo. What do you mean, excessive Zolfodumo? I mean, I probably know exactly what you mean. Oh. So, it's a buff. So we have the heal, and then we have the buff. Speed, Berserk, and physical stats. Is that ADMP? Okay. Now we're talking. Now I have something I can just pop before every fight if it's something scary. That's awesome. Let's try it out. It's got a 25% fail chance. So let's see. Will our strength and con get capped? Our dex doesn't because our dex still kind of sucks. Not really making us do much more damage actually, if any. Huh. That's kind of surprising, isn't it? Shouldn't it be doing more than that? I don't know. Maybe it's doing more under the hood, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit quicker than the last Thunder Dragon, maybe. Is that Middle Titan? Okay. Still on, too, which is cool. Where's the Thunder Dragon? Oh, he's up there. Alright, nice. 1 sec. Okay. Let's use the ID scrolls probably then leave, I think. Probably not gonna use that. It's a shotgun. I really don't care about the shotgun. Not in the least. These stupid bats. Right. Use some of these scrolls. I'm not gonna try to use them all up. But I'd use some armor, not weapons, I don't think. It's gonna be a while before I find anything better than I have. My armor's pretty good too overall, but there's still a couple kind of weak slots, you know? Okay. Oh, have I checked those gloves up at the upper right? Yes, okay. I don't care about the, like, big elf party over to the right. They can stay there. I'm not gonna interrupt every time. It's fine. They're just getting together for D&D. Who am I to stop that? I will slap Diose around though. So what do we got here? A book I can sell. My dragon skill's here too. It's a bit cheaper. I don't care. Just take it. Even though I'm going over to Corin anyway in a minute. Just take it. Consider it stimulating the economy. He doesn't count as part of the economy, I guess. Sorry, Gordon. I don't decide the rules. But you did. You just decided the rules. Power Nermin. It's just the ice bolt one. This is probably one of the other bolts. Yep, that's the electricity one. Alright, these are nothing good for me. It's okay. They don't have immunity to their elements, right? No, just resistance. Immunity is extremely rare in this game. I think you can only ever get it for like the base few elements, but it's still incredibly hard to come by. It's practically non-existent. So it's really powerful, but like it's also pretty specific, you know. Alright, there's no way to ever want to use this crown. Okay, crowns are typically for casters anyway. So this gives me strength, constitution, some other stuff. My current one gives me base resist that I need to have covered because I swapped off those shoes earlier. So even though this gives me some base stats, yeah, I think I'll just sell it. Randots tend to kind of suck. No exception here, I guess. What's this on Laputa? Intelligence, charisma, and speed. Okay, but I'm getting speed and strength from Pawn Piece's Torch, which I feel is probably better. So, I'm good. Don't need it. I don't think there's anything there I really want. Which isn't really too surprising. Yoshika is a girl of high standards, after all. You have to go see Kanako again, huh? Yeah, these things aren't even worth 10k right there. The shield is pretty good, but, like, it's okay. I don't really need it. 2 million money. You can buy the Laputa Stone, too. Laputa has already fallen in this universe, I guess. Let me just do a bit of cleanup and pre-prep for next time, so we can start off on a good note. Combat is a legendary 20, nice. Plus 14 speed. Looking good, looking good. Okay, but I do need more identify scrolls for next time. I lost my step perception as well, which kind of sucks. I lost the step of summoning too, I guess. Big sad right there. Yay. Nothing good here. Or here. Great. Okay, in which case, I can restock on my other scrolls a little bit, actually. That's fine. I can do that. That's more or less okay. Yeah, I could use a couple more word of recall if I come across them, though. I put a form of hell because this just has the most convenient layout for this. Even though more stuff tends to spawn here. Let me just go despawn you guys. You may not have your D&D party there. You're outdoors. Keep that in the basement. If I'm refreshing the stock, I might as well check the black market every now and again too, you know? There are these. The worst part about waiting for shops to restock, especially if you're trying to like black market scum, is the enemies that are going to spawn and constantly interrupt your character. You have to stop and kill them, and sometimes they'd spawn like in annoying places, or they're ranged enemies, and you're just gonna have to approach them. I've done it up at the capital village before, for the black market on Mike, and it's so tedious, it's just not a good time. Water hounds spawn up there, and like, acid hounds. And they breathe on your equipment, so everything, you're gonna have to like go fix it up afterwards. Of course it isn't difficult, but it's just annoying. It doesn't cost much, but it's annoying. Just give me scrolls of recall. Why are these shops like this? I don't understand. We live in a society where like you can't get by without these things, and you're telling me you're just out all the time? Hear noise. No, I don't hear a thing. Alright, that's a stack, that's fine. That should be okay. One more black market check here. And I think we're good to go. I'm gonna go put my potion of Berserk Strength away. Especially because I have Zoho Ruha now. Like improved Zoho Ruha. Thing is though, I think potions of healing, yeah, they cure Berserk, so Berserk isn't necessarily the most reliable thing, because if you have to heal after you Berserk, you're gonna lose your Berserk state, sadly. But it exists, it's a thing, it is there. I think I will start keeping potions of higher healing on me at this point. In case I get in trouble. So these heal my entire HP if I get in trouble. 1200 is a lot of HP. Some characters might not even reach that point, I think. And we're gonna cap out until we gain more levels. Since our con is capped. We do have a negative life rating though, so we're gonna want to reroll with potions of new life eventually, but not yet. I just have a summoning. Maybe we'll take that. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll do next time. It is still feasible to gain some levels in the Dragon Cave, but I feel like I could probably just go deeper in Angband. Like, go to, like, DL 70 or something, honestly. And probably do kind of okay. We're kind of approaching the endgame. I do need to max my stats out. We have Strength and Con maxed. Nothing else so far, I believe, so I'll try to keep note of that. Alright, good session. I gained 5 levels this time, just like last time. Which, it took a bit to get the first 1 or 2, but it really started zooming along once I went to the Dragon Cave there. It can just take a bit to, like, be confident in your character's power level and be ready to go to that kind of place, because it's very easy to mess up and just get deleted by something, you know? It's good to know that Yukari is pretty weak, though. I don't think she ever hit me for, like, more than 100 damage. I don't even know if I lost over 100 HP in that fight. I could probably fight Yukari at much easier, like, earlier points of the game. She can drop her umbrella, I think. I think I've gotten it before. I think it was actually kind of decent. But I think I had something better on that character, so I didn't end up using it. It's probably Mike again. It's always Mike. I think she is the only other character I've beat Yukari on. I'm not sure. Don't know. Okay, anyway, that's good for the night. I am hungry. I'm starving. I'm gonna go make some food. So thank you for tuning in, and have a good night.